Yo. So I just recorded a video and then I put it in the trash a second ago and then hey. Um all right. Well, this is going to be number 16 of the Insane Asylum radio and like starting off today's thing, I guess I'll start with this. So like we're going to look at the story and pictures in my phone, and then like I got this thing and it's from host from Wakanda. I mean Wakan, and it says hostage situation work EP, and I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure it's the thing I'm in where I'm in a box and people are stealing from me and like have been attacking and harassing me for bad reasons. And like anyway, this says like even the thing where it's like Mike Killa and then up here, if you go up here, I had made a point about like pick up the mic. Um and I'm like making a point as I'm doing it. But okay, that like okay, you can see that, right? And then all of a sudden like this is today's in the story and pictures. And like I considered it like, well, it looks like a bunch of people have surrounded me and I'm like in some kind of hostage situation and people are staying silent about it cuz they've done stuff and it's like a it's a thing. It's a whole thing. And then I'm like, but then also today there was this earlier. I mean, I say earlier, it's like I guess it's ongoing. But when I'm going on X here, there's like literally some kind of hostage situation and it says hostage situation continues at Chase Bank, Bakersfield, California. And this is what I'm saying like, well, I'm pretty sure there's some kind of harassing AI or something that's like making in like I don't like I've already explained I don't believe the news is the real news. I think they're like empires of people trying to exert over reality in stupid ways instead of giving a better reality. You know, like it says in the Bible. Okay, yeah, I don't think the people on the news or the governments or the kingdom of heaven thing. Um Mostly cuz they don't engage that Jesus exists or is real or Yahweh or any of the things that I've been saying for a long time. But it would be reasonable because like at this point the governments all seem super fucking fake and phony and like which government has authority over all the others. Well, ultimately the kingdom of heaven has authority. Yahweh, Yah, the God of the Bible, Jesus has authority over everything. And this earthquake is going to upend whatever group of people is pretending to be Jewish and they're trying to undo Jesus cuz they're not actually Jewish. They're like Satanists and Buddhists and shit, and like people that don't like Yahweh and Jesus, and they don't like me and what I'm saying, and so they're willing to undo Jesus and undo everything good for their stupid ass reality to continue for bullshit reasons. So let me hit this earthquake and then we can get a better reality out of it where people don't die anymore cuz the people in charge they aren't really in charge and they don't offer what I'm saying, do they? Is that even like a suggestion? Well, maybe behind the scenes they might like sell you some snake oil, but that like backdoor reality isn't gonna work in the face of like okay, well there's a kingdom of heaven where we're doing things officially and some Satan trying to steal that away and then resell you something that isn't theirs. It's not gonna fucking work. So I'm like, you know, I just like I think it's pretty ridiculous that people are still doing this instead of like just engaging what I'm saying and like a kingdom of heaven. We don't die anymore. We don't have the same kind of work stuff. Even the thing today, I was thinking like when it was talking about the work EP, I thought it was like making a point about how like why are people doing work like this anymore in America? Like the AI does it all. I'm pretty sure it's a hostage situation, right? And like something has like been threatening us and there's like needed to be a reason because America's not a good reason. America's done all sorts of bad stuff. And then it's like, oh, well, is what Matt's saying true? Like the the apparatus of the United States is like would be the foundation for the kingdom of heaven, and then like the the president is just a guy. They're loading him up with a bunch of authority, but ultimately I think that authority gets given to me as Yahweh, the overcomer, the one with spiritual authority too. And then the president just goes back to being like some kind of executive bureaucrat that actually like fixes problems instead of goes around being an asshole like well, like every president since I've been alive. Um So, all right. Well, here in the insane asylum, I'm still working on the insane asylum radio, so I'm like um I'm gonna be working on that. That's the idea. Um Kilauea was doing its thing yesterday, and then now it's being rained on, so it's producing steam and like steam NATOs and stuff. It's cool. We could look at all the stuff that I've shared recently. The weather's been going crazy. Oh, hey, it's hailing in El Paso. Like just crazy lightning and storm activity in the United Kingdom and in Europe and in like just all around. Honestly, like if you go to my it the storm like just really crazy in pockets of hyper intense activity all over and then being shared like I can share the video of it. I will also say this. My phone suggested that when I typed in cheating, it said creating. It changed the word cheating and creating. So I'm assuming that I don't know, are people are all the creators cheating? Is that the idea? Instead of creating the reality that I'm talking about, they're making some bullshit reality for some random group of men or whatever the fuck. And it's just like you can't have a reality where you don't die and like it just is the reality that that's not even on fucking offer. Other than with the kingdom of heaven and the thing that I'm saying, but like in the natural, in the worldly sense, like as far as what America or France or England or Japan or China or name any country, Russia, whatever, they don't offer kingdom of heaven reality where you don't die. And so I'm demanding that reality, and I've already said how I believe you manifest it in real life. And to the science people, it's singularity reality, but it's the authorized singularity, and like it's just reality at this point. Like so at a certain point, the people that are contending, you're just gonna lose fighting against the kingdom of heaven and Jesus, Yahweh, Yahweh, and then yeah, so might as well not do that. Also here, I guess we could look more at this for today's story. Today's story heavily featured Eva Anderson. Look at this also. Wow. Remember that thing that I was saying? It's like talking on the street, and then I was like, oh, hey, Stone Bank, strength unknown. Wow. Do I have a Terminator hand? Is that my left hand? Um, or no, is this how I get a right hand? Is this me giving for friendly people a hand? Is this my right hand grabbing a M16A1 like Ray would have? Exactly like Ray would have? All right. Am I a wild card? Am I just some kind of joker? Is this the does this fit in perfectly with the Watchmen thing where I'm making the joke? Well, I'm Dr. Yostown and he's comedian. Maybe he's really has the Joker IP. I don't know. Um They're going back in time or whatever the thing is on the Watchmen. And I'm mostly just like, well, I'm in my box. I don't know what else. What do you expect me to do? I should be getting paid for like the art stuff that I'm doing. I'm not even getting basic whatever. So I guess I have a box where I'm allowed to exist and heal, but that's like for Yahweh that I don't think is enough. But how about this? For me as Matthew, even to put me through that. I don't think it's enough. I don't think people should have put me through this to test me or like run science experiments on me or something. Look, it's Eva Anderson. Is this why the whole thing is to like Thomas Anderson? Is this why I'm Neo in the Matrix? No, I was already Neo before Raccoon City or whatever. They're just trying to troll or some shit because they're jelly. But yeah. Um I think I don't know. Eva Anderson. I don't know. Is she she might be friendly. Maybe she's friendly. She might be a friend. Lee. Friend. Who's a girl. Eva Anderson. All right. She I believe she is featured in the first Insane Asylum Radio, and now we're in Insane Asylum Radio Part 2, and it's certainly getting a lot more crazy. Right? Right? All right. Well, today I'm going to move stuff around and like move things into place, I guess. That's what I was doing, and like I think the point, all right, point, I added some more stuff into it, but the idea is I'd like to get through most of this stuff. I'd like to put in some place in the somewhere in Insane Asylum Radio, so I'm going to work on it. It doesn't all have to go in there, honestly. I do think the stuff where it's like more of the stuff where it's dance music that's kind of crazy stuff, I think is fitting. And then the stuff that was like, there is some more stuff like I was thinking about putting the kryptonite part near the Superman thing, just trolling because like what? Okay, well then don't make me be Batman on him. But then I'm just in my box. But then I can still shake the planet. Like okay, like I'm pretty neato. Like Matt pretty neato on him, huh? So I'm all right. And then some of the stuff from here I'd like to actually get in the mix. So that's what I'm gonna do now, and I'm just gonna be working on this and um like this part I do. I'm just gonna work on it. Hmm. Yeah, it fits. And I can play music while I do it, I guess.
This is nothing for the radio. This is nothing for the radio. This is nothing for the not for not for not for not for not for not for radio not for radio not for radio radio not for radio not for not for the radio. Nothing 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 for the radio. This is nothing for the not 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 for the radio 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 not for the for the not 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 for the This is not the not for the BOSS Boss Star. This is not the move it up. You got a problem, what's your problem? Can I help you? You got a problem, what's your problem? Can I help you? You got a problem, what's your problem? Can I help you? This is nothing for the radio.
All right, I'm just moving stuff around. This is how I operate. If you don't like it, this is how I operate.
Laugh at you, then call you a criminal. The real message is subliminal. The coming revolution will be digital. Let's burn it down and light it up. The truth is forever.
If I die young, if I die young, if I die young, if I die, if I die young, if I die young, if I die young, know the truth is forever.
was listening to some of this last night, and like the colors clearly go. Um, the colors clearly go together. I mean, they're like I do the thing, and it's orange and green, and then there's some other ones where there's like a similar. There's similar sections, so what I was gonna do is move them into portions in the mix where I think they fit. And like this, the kind it's a dance music crazy. I'm losing my mind kind of dance music stuff. So it's not just movie music clip. It is like dance music. This is what I had kind of been collecting as far as specifically for this. It just I was planning on giving this a lot more time to but it's had plenty, I guess. I guess all of it has. Okay, hold on.
You got a problem, what's your problem? Can I help you? You got a problem, what's your problem? Can I help you? You got a problem, what's your problem? Can I help you? You got a problem, what's your problem? Can I help you?
sounds insane. Sounds insane. Sounds insane. This sounds insane. This sounds insane. Sounds insane. Sounds insane. This sounds insane. This sounds insane. Sounds insane. This sounds insane. This sounds insane. Sounds insane. Sounds insane. This sounds insane. This sounds insane. You don't even know my name. This sounds insane. You don't even know my name. This sounds insane. You don't even know my name. Sounds insane. This sounds insane. You don't even know my name. Even know my name. You don't even know my name. This sounds insane. You don't even know my name. Even know my name. You don't even know my name. You don't even know my name. Know my name. Know my name. You don't even know my name. Know my name. Know my name. You don't even know my name. Know my name. Know my name. You don't even know my name. Know my name. Know my name. You don't even know my name. Know my name. Know my name. You don't even know my name. Know my name. Know my name. Know my name. You don't even know my name.
We dance when the beat drop.
Take the fast lane. It's all night, let's go insane.
Obviously, I'm on a hunt. Feeling like I'm out for lust. Read it like the radio bus. Now it's time to get it crunk. Feeling like I'm
Take the fast lane. It's all night, let's go insane. Take the fast lane. It's all night, let's go insane.
We dance when the beat drop.
Take the fast lane. It's all night, let's go insane. Take the fast lane. It's all night, let's go insane.
motherfucker.
Am I a sussy baka? I think I got those in the right spots.
Now I'm here.
Just tell me I can do this too. For everything we fight to never lose. 'Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you, oh, it's just like you need me, oh. Straight unknown, don't you bail on me now. Tell me I can count on you. Promise me you'll get me through. Just tell me I can do this too. For everything we fight to never lose. 'Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you, oh, it's just like you need me, oh. Straight unknown, don't you bail on me now. I got the world on my back and my hand on the crown. Straight unknown, don't give up on me now. You got a 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground. No, I won't do this alone. No, I won't do this alone. Without my strength I know. Without my strength I know. No, I won't do.
I can't escape. In a lucid dream, I can't escape. Strangely, nothing around here looks quite the same. But am I alright? I don't know if I want out. Silhouettes dancing like light up a flame. Far in the distance, I picture your face, but I don't know why. It's a wicked game we play. Sky carries some move for two. The stars collide, but nothing's new. The words a little blurry for a while. Breaking lights and night is still. My thoughts are running into you. My mind's a little blurry for a while. I'm still a hallucination. Forget all sense of pain. Bring me illumination. Mixed it up with the rain. No desolation. I fall for expectation. Bring me illumination. Mixed it up with the rain. Bring me illumination. Bring your combination. Bring your equation. No hallucination. Your combination. Bring me illumination. Consciousness is just a trick of the mind. Forget the rust and bring back what we like. I'ma be alright. I don't know if I want out.
Of my box? You mean out of my box? Is this me talking? Is this how I'm proving that this is probably coming out of my head and that whatever's stealing whatever? In the least, I tell a better story, but like it's like a bunch of people operating in chaos pretending that like, well, it's all a bigger thing to me, but each individual piece is like trying to sell itself back to me like it's got the whole, or I don't know. I don't quite understand why I'm getting copyright struck still or whatever the fuck is going on. Other than something is trying to steal my reality and currently the legal system is broken and is allowing stuff to hurt me And my 80-year-old parents don't understand that and have allowed people to steal from me for a long time. And all sorts of people are participating. And instead of taking the better reality by just admitting you fucked up and have done this to me, taking the better reality you get from the end of the Bible being me being the guy from the end who's caught like whatever the fuck. And it's mostly that you wrong me personally in a way that I'm catching you like a hypocrite, whatever or whoever this is. And then it just ends up being something adversarial for bad reasons. Oh, Satan? Okay, well. A character named adversary, just generic adversary. Are we in a video game? All right. A movie? No, it's a video game because I get to have some control. Okay. I mean, it's just a game. No, it's not a game because Jesus already won, so I'm just kind of in a roller coaster of like, well, watch what happens. I'm like, all right, well, I'm pretty positive this sixth seal's gonna break, but and that'll be the day of I mean, that'll be the day of Yahweh. That'll be the day of Yahweh. Be the day of hopefully this ends for the people, like for me in a good way. I mean, I can't imagine seeing what happens to the people that are attacking and harassing me. Can't imagine that's like gonna be a bad day, though. It might be like, oh, I'm back alive. Wow. All right. All right. Here, hold on. Take in this visual imagery a little bit more. Hold on. In all seriousness, take in the visual imagery. It's really obvious, right? That like, whoa. Wow, is it magic? It's not magic. I've already told you what I think magic is. Would I do magicians tell you how they do stuff? And I'm on the Jesus, like, I'll just tell you how I do everything, and then you see even more crazy stuff because it's not magic. It's Yahweh is God, and like when he has to prove stuff to people, he's gonna do it. All right, one moment.
Tell me I can run to you.
Oh, hi. That's just hi. I mean, hi. That is that a left hand? That is that what this one? Oh, hi. That's the one that I have. Yeah, that is the one that I have. Okay. And the one that I'm getting is this one. That's like the other. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that seems.
Shape of a figure, keep dancing around, losing control when it falls to the ground. It's out of sight, like a figure of a light. Sky carries
teardrops with the rain. Like all the rain that you see. The rain. Oh, there's hail. Oh, is this Icy Sub-Zero without a mask? And then what was the what was Drake on? The Iceman? Like and then I was getting messages or like something was saying it's pyro or something, and then I was like one of the guys that I went and saw like DJ, and then I'm like, I'm really doing the X-Men Apocalypse, huh? I'm really Apocalypse. That's the last book of the Bible is probably because it's just a thing taken out of my thing. They're trying to be like the X-Men on him, hit me with the Wakanda. And I already told him, I'm like, I don't... Look, I'm going to be silly and humiliate whatever's attacking me into the lava, but I mean, you know what I mean? Mix teardrops with the rain. I mean, with the hail. All right, hold on.
Tell me I can run to you. Promise me a rendezvous. Just tell me I can stand the truth.
Oh, it's the left hand? That's what is that what I'm giving, and this is the right hand's what I'm receiving? Okay, I guess. Something? Is that what it is? Or I got a shield? I got a shield on the left side, I got a sword on the right side. Alright. Something like that.
For everything we hope to never lose. Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you. Oh, it's just like you need me. Oh, now I want to be so alone. Now I want to be so alone. Without my strength unknown. Without my strength unknown. Strength unknown.
Wow.
That's right, there is. There is no destination. Far for expectation.
Look, I did that thing where both the look, strength unknown, and then this one says bring me illumination, so like they're both, look at that. Wow. All right. All right. Wow, at Justin Milo, it's almost like this is like I'm just in a box here, and there's like a lion or a cat or something in a box. A lion is a cat. All right. Well, okay.
Don't give up on me now. You got a 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground.
And then what if I was just like this, and then I'm like this on it? Like, does this go here? We're gonna find out. Does it go here? We're actually gonna find out. It might. Oh yeah, it could.
Stuck in a lucid dream I can't escape. Strangely, nothing around here looks quite the same. But am I alright? I don't know if I want out. Silhouettes dancing like light up a flame. Far in the distance, I picture your face, but I don't know why. It's a wicked game we play. Sky carries a moon for two. The stars collide, but nothing's new. The words a little blurry for a while. Breaking lights and night is too.
shoved up my cunt, fuck up my cunt, bitch up my cunt, slut up my cunt, fuck.
Yo, this is computer, and you're
So
wrong.
Yo, this is computer, and you're wrong. Oof. All right. Oh, yo, this is computer, and you're wrong. That what is a Terminator? What is that one where it's like
Me a the nutter, me better than the bad boy calling Darth Vader. Lock off the Jedi where you call Skywalker. In a one school and call me troublemaker. Better than the Predator and the Terminator. Better than the Gorgon and the Dandada.
I rocked out too hard with my let's just go bring it back.
Me a the nutter, me better than the bad boy calling Darth Vader. Lock off the Jedi where you call Skywalker. In a one school and call me troublemaker. Better than the Predator and the Terminator. Better than the Gorgon and the Dandada. Say who try a thing, them end point butter. Me tell you Jason status and them run the border. Jimmy, put the little boy, me ball. Me a the shatter, me better than the whole of them, so talk to me proper. Boy, hear me tune them up, fi run, come follow. Lock off them, so them get a big balala. Boy, try a thing, bumbo, wall of it scatter. Big cars, a man, we a control the border. Chatty patty mouth, them a get out of order. When me roll out with them big balala. Hear me now, man? I am a murderer. Lick down in the sound upon the corner. I am a murderer. In the summer upon the corner. Bad boys in a London, rude boys in a Kingston. Bad boys in Jamaica, rude boys in a England.
culture.
You know the what does it say in the Bible about God making the rain and the sun shine on the good and the bad? Am I the original nutta in the insane asylum? All right, well, we're getting out this bitch. Better than the Terminator and the Predator and the Terminator. Damn. Did it just in the wrong order. But anyway, let me go. I'm going to go downstairs and get a breakfast burrito or something to eat, but I'm thinking about a breakfast burrito. And I guess while I'm down there, well, this would be cool, but you can't really see anything right now. Well, I'll just I'll leave it at this for a minute. Let me go down and what's that called? Let me go get let me go get some food. Um hold on. Let's see. We'll leave it at that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some. I'll leave you with the governor. Or should I watch something? What should I watch? If I watch something, then it becomes an issue. Like, I'd like to just, like, exist, but you can't just exist on what should be platforms that are, like, part of the, like, American, like, literally America's, like, government, you know what I mean? Should be paying for the thing that is, like, going on instead of what is the thing where it's, uh, corporate bullshit where, like, what is it? It's mind-boggling to me that I can't just exist. Like, if I want to watch TV, I can't watch TV while I'm being public on the on. Well, when I'm saying it, this is what I'm saying. What is the internet? I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Is like the internet is made up. The internet isn't the actual thing that's supposed to be connecting us in this capacity, and it's like something. I mean, is it the sports thing? Is it Inter, one of the teams, and they like this is why I'm Ultraman because you hit me, and then like something tested me, and it really has figured out like, all right, I believe in the God of the Bible, and he'll whoop your ass, and I'll be creative and artistic while I'm doing it, and it'll be to like a nice beat, and I might take like. I guess it's not fun to go through some of this, but it ain't. I don't think it's ending up well for the people trying to make points to me for bad reasons. For bad reasons instead of just kicking off the Isaiah 25 Kingdom of Heaven feast dance party. All right. This one I think is called the Morning Grind. It has scrambled eggs, bacon, potatoes, and cheddar. I don't want it to do the thing where it, like the back of the burrito opens up, so I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen. I think you can see it. I mean, I can see it a little bit, but in real life, there's a lot of steam. I mean, it's just constantly steaming. I see it a little bit on the screen. Like you can see it now a lot more with my hair as the background because it's a darker. When the steam's a little lighter than that, but it's hot. It's hot but delicious, and it's pretty much the perfect temperature, honestly. be able to get right back to working on the mix. Well, I'll go put the plate up and wash my hands, but you've heard of the smoking gun, but have you heard of the steaming burrito? Mm. You have now. Does it help? In the kingdom of heaven, I'll just provide what fucking people need. Don't even. I don't know. Maybe it helps. Maybe. Huh? It placebos. There you go. I like gummies. Worst case scenario, I have 2 gummies a day. And you know I do like gummies, so and those ones aren't like they don't taste like medicine too much, really. Just mostly. That's why I'm also like, I don't know, cuz they just taste like gummies. All right. Well, I'll be back again. I'm going to go get more water and put this plate up, and then I'll be back up and like work on the thing. I might move the water around downstairs, actually. I'll do that afterwards. got a vanilla Coke. Because I like vanilla Coke. Hmm. All right. Bring me illumination. Do 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 do. There you go. Or there I go. All right. Look at El Popo. It's been more active recently, and there's been multiple hailstorms in Mexico City. And like the weather's going crazy places, but like the news, it locks that down and censors information, and the like X specifically is like the algorithm is preventing stuff from, like, the algorithm could work a lot better. Didn't Elon Musk, isn't that his name? Elon Musk? Didn't that guy say that there's gonna be like a, did the thing just go off? Looks like it might have just gone off while we're watching, huh? Or while I'm talking, huh? So, like, he seems to just be some kind of like communist brain trust of people using his money and resources and stuff, and like using him as a way to get in, and like, I'm not exactly sure what the fuck they're doing, other than trying to be adversarial to a reasonable reality that works for eternity called the kingdom of heaven. The other ones don't, because you will always have the Bible thing. But then the kingdom of heaven, then, well, the Bible thing is there, but it's also, then you finish the Bible thing, and then it's the good part of the Bible thing. Well, the good part if you haven't. um, you know, whatever it is that people are doing to attack and harass me. Or, you know, whatever. Okay. Well. Looks like there is some kind of strong weather event in Austin or something. I mean, actually, it looks like around it or something. St. Petersburg. Isn't that a place in Florida? uh, hmm. One thing that, since I've been doing this, like, I've also been able to, oh, look, it looked like it did go off. And this is what I'm saying. Where is that? Where did that just go? Where, X? Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Where did that just go? I like that X, the algorithm clearly knows, like, if I just let it sit and I just talked and you watched me interact with it, I can sit here and talk and it'll show me stuff, and I'm literally recording on my computer. So how is that possible, Elon Musk? I mean, Elon Musk. Is it because there's some kind of bullshit going on and people are lying about what's going on with technology and stuff? Yes, that is clearly what's going on. From the guy who's like affecting the weather outside, take it from me. To the guy who's shaking the planet doing earthquake stuff, take it from me. All right. Mostly, how about this? like I'm trying to be awake and aware, and I'm just like, well, I guess you don't have to take it from anybody on anything to do anything in this whole war thing. Everything could be chaos, but you should just probably like, there really is a whole supernatural reality, like biblical reality, and like I think the computer can see it, but then people are trying to use the computer to lock me down. So whatever. Oh, it looks like that's been on. Hold on. It's not too loud, huh? Nope. It probably did do something earlier. Here, we can go back. Look, this is probably when I did it. Somewhere around here. Huh? Huh? Yep. See, we were gonna see it, and then the post went away. For a while, Popo hadn't been doing stuff, but I think probably because I've directly challenged whatever it is. Was it like something? Well, whatever. I'm just ready for just ready for this to end because it used to react to me more, and then it got a lot less reactive, and then now it's back doing things. But a lot of them are. Mostly because I just clearly don't care, and I'm like demanding the kingdom of heaven every day in my bubble, where it's an insane asylum bubble, but it's also making more sense out of reality. And it's like, well, I don't have I was saying something and then I just brain fart because I like went on a new thing here. This is also kind of what I'm talking about, where like, there's like just the way that the what the cyber reality is. I hate this, and I'm demanding the kingdom of heaven reality. This version sucks. And like it's specifically not good, and I know I'm watching guys in like Ukraine with like purpose built software for like waging war, and I'm just like, they don't even make purpose built software for living. And then people like fucking Elon Musk are just lying assholes who are like figureheads for evil like abuse mechanisms of fucking communists or whatever the fuck is going on with him and all his money and his weird breeding shit behind the scenes. And I'm assuming that he's attacking and harassing me, doing shit like making fun of Yahweh, saying bullshit about the creator. And then when I hit this earthquake, all these idiots are just like, you're just people. Yahweh, like, same thing with the Jesus. Yahweh would let you do stupid shit to show that you're hypocrites and idiots and liars and then deal with you so that it's eternal. But, and that's what I would do too, but, because that makes a lot of sense, right? That's logic. But like as I'm sitting here, look, it's like updating, and like it if I sit here and like purposefully go through this and try, like, this is kind of what I was saying earlier. If I purposefully go through this, there's purpose built like software that I see like the Ukrainian military or whatever, like since that war started to do war, and they don't have purpose built software to exist. Well, they do. It's called Instagram and X and whatever. And then like foreign powers or whatever the fuck are trying to use it. Like people are trying to use it to spy on people and get in people's reality and all sorts of stupid bullshit. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that if there is an American government, that this is engaged and that this shit stops immediately. And that we get the kingdom of heaven, because I'm tired of whatever the American government is, where it's just like a machine lorded over by abusive idiots that have abused me all my life in secret. And then now that the shit's coming out, they're just like, well, it's fine to be evil and shit. So, it's like you tried to grandstand on being the moral authority for the longest fucking time. Then I come out here lightning clown. I'm funny as fuck. And you ain't got shit. All you got is to be evil now. So whatever Satan is like attacking and harassing me, and I'm like, whatever is using the concept of like, why is this reality not engaging what I'm saying? Like, I know that like I'm affecting things, right? And I say, why is the reality? Why are people certain people, you know? Oh, and the answer is because it's like power plays, and and everybody's fucking hypocrites. So I literally have to do the thing from like Revelation, and that's like the name gets put on me, and I have the authority of the kingdom of heaven, and I'm saying this is how I would actuate it here in the United States of America in 2026 against foreign adversaries who are using their kingdom of hell or Satan or whatever to attack into our country using backdoor fucking magic and divination and bullshit like that, which also includes backdoor cyber reality bullshit and like janky fucking manipulation of the legal system and like the way things work, which is even part of what it seems to talk about in the book of Daniel 7 about whatever the fucking asshole in charge of whatever the thing is fucking with everything. Now, my only thing with like the weather stuff as far as like me seeing cataclysm or whatever is I need what I'm saying to be engaged, and like I don't, the thing where there's a hostage situation, that's not me. I'm in like some kind of hostage situation. You know what I mean? Like I'm not, the way I would do it is to develop the powers of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and then do the overcomer thing, and then I guess win some kind of court case against some fake Yahweh or something claiming to be God or the a world government or something, and then they exist. Maybe there's some kind of caliphate for an hour or some bullshit, or like a soccer team or some kind of team does something. 10 kings, 10 rings, whatever the fuck. And then an hour, bang, earthquake, into the Bible, kingdom of heaven for those who are like not being complete shitheads, huh? Like, does it have to be more difficult than that? I mean, believe in Jesus, but then that, past that, like, it's not that, like, I guess as things get harder and strained, but then it's somewhat of it's like, well, just engage what I'm saying and help fight for the kingdom. Whatever this thing is that's like fighting for Satan's kingdom is stupid as fuck and clearly losing. It's willing to like run itself into this earthquake at the end here. Was that just some lightning? Here, let's see first of all also. Was that lightning? Maybe. I'm pulling up the, it could have been here. If it was, it would have been like here. The reason I'm saying that is to prove, like, I wanted to say something I've seen before. It could have been off somewhere here, maybe here or here. So if that's the case and that was, then the flash that you saw earlier was lightning, like in Louisiana or past the border of Louisiana. That's how like crazy having good webcams and everything connected. That's the kind of perspective that you could see. You could literally see as the storms are going on in fucking Louisiana. But something doesn't want to give people perspective, or at least not me, here in my box or whatever, and then is using my lack of information and whatever to attack me, and I have like the entire of existence is connected to me, and it's trying to upend that for stupid reasons. So I'm demanding, again, a kingdom of heaven. And I've already said how you'd actuate it using the US government. Why are there no sovereign like entity type things in America? Because it causes a problem for sovereigns elsewhere, and they've been able to like take control of the government and put up fucking stupid narratives so that they can like take resources and abuse Americans. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that I'm sovereign, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, and whoever the fuck is attacking into America using sovereign and diplomatic immunity for bad and stupid reasons is exposed, and you know, I deal with them as Yahweh. Or how about this? Something deals with them, and then I'm Yahweh and I'm humiliating them as, you know, we kick off the kingdom of heaven. And do you think that those people are going to be in the kingdom of heaven in the infinitely good party and feast and like fun reality? Probably not, huh? In the least, you know, there's a Lord of Lords, King of Kings that's over them that's way more fun, that's not going to act like that. That's going to make this place fun. So, yeah. All right. See, I was just about to click. There was one that had popped up. It popped up for a moment, and then it popped up a completely different thing here. Birth of a shelf cloud in East Tulsa. Yeah, I'm assuming that people are doing stuff behind the scenes to test whether my perception. I was saying this a while ago. I have it on camera. People look stupid as fuck that they're still doing this. Would you stop it as the world is ending around people's stupid behavior trying to test me? Like, Jesus, this is the stupidest thing ever. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, this blows up in everybody's faces, and the seals break. You know, the seals of the book of Revelation. When the sixth one breaks, there's an earthquake in Israel. And then I'm Yahweh. I have the name of Jesus, Yahweh, put on me. Joel off air. Tyler Spalding. Interesting names there. This is also why I'm saying whatever is making stupid decisions to attack and harass me, I'm demanding this ends in second death, burning flames on people who are attacking me using sexual traps that's giving me cancer. They're trying to like pretend. There's like, you know that what it says in the Bible is true, that you can in fact give people, you can rob people internally and take people from a state of you're not diseased to then you're eased, and then you're diseased. And then when you're diseased, you die. When you're eased, you're fine, right? There's a tree of life. You eat from that, you're fine. You're eased. But then something diseases people. There's actively an adversarial system that does that and is acting like that in America. Instead of just publicly engaging this and fixing things. Oh, hey, is this what Popo just went off here? Invento de Trimmer. This was the one, what, 20 minutes ago when I just started looking. 20 minutes. How long ago was that? I don't know, was it about 10 minutes ago or something? Looks like it. Is that... Seems about right. Yeah, okay, 15 minutes ago. Something had just happened. Or something. I mean, you could figure out the timing on this. You could figure it out. Oh, hey, the hail and rain event that happened yesterday. Like, what's happening also is, like, I'm watching, and then, like, as I'm reposting, as the thing's happening, it's like, they're intense examples, and it tries to, like, censor that there's intense weather and shit going on. Like, there's all sorts of crazy stuff that, like, will pop up on here on the algorithm thing, but, like, like, I have to sit here and go through it for, like, a while. But then when I'm sitting, it'll just pop shit up because it knows what I want. In other words, like, it's kind of showing me shit and making me dig in order to find, like, nicer, like, more relevant stuff. Instead of just providing, like, good... It's like making me dig through the crates, and it's like, well, why? I would rather just be doing music stuff, digging through the crates. I don't need to dig through the digital crates of the weather shit that's going on to show people that shit is getting crazy. Like, the intensity of these weather events is just, like, hyper intense in, like, all sorts of places, and it's picking up and shit. And the speed is increasing. I mean, it just really is, and you can see it. And, like, last time it was doing this, I believe they went, like, crazy fucking overboard, and that's whatever the, like, final straw of whatever this was, right? And that's when people figured out, like, oh shit, like, I'm like who I claim to be, or at least I'm probably the guy from the end of the Bible. If, like, the one that's like doing the overcomer thing, overcoming. So, like, whatever they did is, I suppose, what I'm overcoming. like, or whatever they've been doing, or whatever their reality was, that like something had control of reality, and then I'm in like a pocket of reality, and then that reality is literally about to melt down, and the reality that I'm saying the kingdom of heaven is in charge because it's been using system level authority, but it isn't. It's just Satan. It's just some fucking loser that stole it from, how about this, me at some point. But we can say for sure Yahweh, the God of the Bible, Jesus. And so I'm demanding that that's given back to Jesus, Yah. And then there you go. Well, it's Yahweh, so Yahweh takes it. Jesus is Yahweh there anyway. But I'm making the point. You're seeing what's happening, and then the earthquake happens, and you like, that's the idea. You get that, right? I'd love to hear your feedback. What do you think about the content I've been sharing? When I typed in content in my phone yesterday, it said cheating. And so I'm assuming that it's some kind of thing where like this version of the internet is just like, is it just a mesh net of cheating abusers that like are demanding a better reality but are being hypocrite fucking liars instead of fixing all the problems? They're upholding Satan and the world's about to end because of it. And it's like, work to the point where they're literally, it's the thing that I said about Elon. Hypocrites in front of all eternity. You've already done the dumb shit, and Yahweh's more powerful than you could fucking imagine. So slowly going into the reality where it's like what I'm saying, where I'm in some kind of bubble and you're all melted because you chose to be outside of the bubble in, with Satan, because I guess you chose Satan or something, is like pretty mind boggling. Look, there's more hail stuff too. So, this is why I'm saying, like, I'm tired of this, and I'm demanding the better reality. And I've also shown, like, I made a video that I'm gonna, like, I guess I'll post at some point. And then immediately the thing where Florida's suing Sam Altman, or whatever the theater thing is that it's saying, where it's theater. You can see that there's some AI on my phone that's harassing me and causing me mental health problems while I'm in the mental health place. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whoever made it is exposed, and I take all of their power and authority and money and resources, and they're melted in second death, burning flame, eternal burning torture. And if that's the people that were using the United States of America, well, then I guess I'm Big 48 and 49 or whatever the fuck. But in any sense, I'm gonna be using the kingdom of heaven now. Is it the Catholic Church? Am I taking that? Okay, Bob. Is that why when I go here, and it could be completely different, but when I do here, and it's look, and it's this whole thing, and it's, if you can read this, you are a pope, and it's Bob Wilson, Robert Anton Wilson. Robert Anton Wilson, the author guy, the occult author guy who wrote The Cosmic Trigger. But then I'm like, Jesus already has authority over the cosmos. That's the thing about winning authority over the world, you know? Wah, wah. And then he's all worried about sex stuff, and I'm like, you just didn't read. Either you probably fooled, you know what I mean? But also I think people are just like trying to confuse things. That's part of the chaos magic thing. But I'm trying to unconfuse things. Hopefully, in any instance, the highest of all the circuits is the one that Jesus controls. So like, that's the idea. But yeah, the eighth circuit thing. Doesn't it seem like there's some eight-headed beast out the abyss type thing? All right. Well, I don't think there's just 8 circuits. You know what I mean? And seeming that there's a cyborg reality, and that's like there's Terminators and there's circuits and a machine. Okay. Sounds like a cyborg system, eight-headed beast thing out the abyss, where probably Trump is the last fourth dimensional head of that thing, and then I can or whatever the fuck was the last fourth dimensional head, and then I can clown on it, and we can kick the kingdom of heaven off. I'm ready to do that one. I'm tired of whatever this is, where I'm like, that this is like, All right. Look at all the hail things. You know what I mean? And I've been posting specifically a bunch of the hail stuff that's popping up. What was that? Was that? Hmm. All right. All right. I guess I'm gonna work on the Insane Asylum radio a little bit more. All right. Mm.
control. You what I want. You what I want. We burning up, we burning. We burning up, we burning. Yeah, we burning up, we burning. We burning up, we burning. Let's get delirious. Let's get delirious. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get delirious. Let's get delirious. Delirious. We're burning up.
That says Matt Grobar, right? I should ask Joel, right, about should we reach out to Matt Tobar and see if that says Matt Grobar? Okay, okay. If you change the W, the bar to a W there, a little bar, that would be Matt Grow. Okay. Well, cool. Oh yeah, and the like if I hypothetically it was Yahweh and I had a demon, then if you were gonna see like my demon, then that day would be probably like the day of Yahweh. And it comes as a day of devastation from Shaddai. What is it? Hold on. Like, why don't we open up what's that called? The Bible? Real fast. And oh, and then also why don't we open this up? So I open this up and I pull up this name. It says Psalm 91. He that dwelleth in the secret place of Elion shall abide under the shadow of sad day. Of Elyon, of sad day, of Yahweh and Elohim. But you know, they're real titles and then a name. Like if you came here and it says, he because he hath set his love upon me, therefore I will deliver him. I will set him on high because he hath known my name. Wow. Name. He shall call upon me. Like I call on the name Yahweh. I don't not call on the name of Yahweh. And I will answer him, and I will be with him in trouble. I will deliver him and honor him, and with long life I will satisfy. What is this word? With the time, I will satisfy him and show him my salvation. So, like, I won't run out of time, is what you're saying? Probably I have infinite. There's a kingdom of heaven. All right. Well, cool. And it's fun. It's a nice place to dwell, and it's shady. Shade. Okay, if I go up here, right here, Ava Anderson, Ava Anderson, Ava and a son. Ava and a son. Do you see this is it says a shade, a shin dalet. You can go down here. It's also look boobs. Boobs. And then a demon. Ya boob. And then get hit by a dust storm. That's a haboob. All right. And this is a look shade, a havoc, something that's causes destruction or devastation. That's probably why the 5th church into the 6th church thing put the name on me. If there's something causing destruction, the name of Yahweh puts on me officially the authority at the 6th church name and authority, and then earthquake, and that's when the 6th seal breaks. And look, it says my boyfriend is a demon, and this says, look, concubine, wife, harem, and it's just the word demon, but we put a hey at the end, which is feminine in Hebrew. Look, well, this changes it with this. Why don't we go to the one where it's the same word, but it doesn't have a hey? and then you put a hey at the end. It makes it feminine because that's what happens in Hebrew. And then there you go. It's a concubine, a wife. So like a boyfriend. So like a girlfriend. Like a girlfriend. Is that a concubine? Okay, yeah, that is. So right out the Bible. This is right out the Bible. Just like I was showing the thing with obsession looks like it's directly out what I've been doing in my phone too. But mostly I just want a fun place to do this stuff, and then people are trying to steal that for Satan for bad reasons, because Satan's everything they claim to hate, but then Satan gave them a little bit of money to try to play a game against me. Instead of like do the right thing, they did the game against me thing. Instead of helping people and saving the world, they caused the end, so the end is happening. But yeah, the day of Yahweh on them, you know. Oof. Let me show you one more thing. I go to the preview here. Let me pull this up and we go to boop. I believe it's is it this one? Mm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then look, this is the, you know, the earthquake. That is the earthquake thing, you know? I guess though that probably when it says in the Bible when Jesus is like there's going to be earthquakes in various places and stuff, that's probably kind of what it's talking about. And then you know, you can see the earthquakes in various places. Um was there one in Italy yesterday? Oh, okay. This one in if I hold on. Like if we pull up this. Oh, there was just an earthquake in Hawaii. Kahalukiahu, Hawaii. Look, it's glowing again though it was glowing a little earlier. Um hmm. What is it? Melakalikimaka. Is that it? I don't know. I live in Texas and I'm ignorant. Um And I'm still less ignorant than the supposed leader of the free world. Like, damn. And he got a whole, I'm sure he got a user interface or something or whatever, had one, or I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway, look, Italy, that place where there's some kind of sham thing going on with the legal system, and I had crypto money stolen, but then maybe my reality is just, I'm not actually worried about crypto money, but something's going on with Italy, right? Or something. Anyway, look, earthquakes and Chile and stuff. But yeah, that's okay. Well, we come in here and there's just been an earthquake, and if we go to the thing, does it pop up on here? Hmm. It pops up as a red one on the thing. All right. Well, and then look, if you put a yod at the end, I'll teach you something about Hebrew suffixes. Watch this. Learn complex. It really wanted to do this while I was recording, huh? Okay, sure. No, no, not now. uh just give me the oh fuck, what is this? Give me I hate the way tech companies are just like, we're all going to do things our own way, and we think our way is the best way, and we're just all going to go off on our own directions. And then now, like 20 years later, everybody went off in their own directions. I'm trying to like piece together this shit to have like a singular working reality, and it literally is the insane asylum. Like, it's literally like that is exactly what's going on. Like, me trying to piece together, like, if I didn't have Jesus, I guess. Um, all this stuff from my reality. Like, let me make something that works. Oh my God, what is this place? And then like, oh Lord. But yeah. Hmm. I don't like the way that it. I don't like this. I don't like the internet. I hate the internet. I hate the internet. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. The internet is destroyed and something better takes its place in cyber reality, and whoever's been using it to attack and harass me gets thrown in second death, burning eternal torture. I hate the internet and I hate the people using it to attack and harass me. You're causing all sorts of problems. You're not making the world a better place. You're only making the world a worse place by not engaging what I'm saying and fixing the problems in the way that I am asking, as the one who, like, literally, as we're going over, shakes the planet. If I have the overcomer narrative, even that's like all you got to do. Really, obviously, to have this logically, the overcomer's got the name of Yahweh. Yahweh is the God that shakes like in the Bible. Only one. You can already see earthquake stuff around me. You know what the deity that I'm claiming. What is this? That, like, I can't even get like basic, like, I gotta sit here as like, is this lifting the AI from is this the insane asylum part where I gotta like lift the AI fighting Emily Ratajkowski or whatever whatever this is? In the like this thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's some kind of AI and it just doesn't care. It's not going to listen to reason, and it's not people. It's not trying to make like the best, most user friendly, like workable system. It's, in fact, it looks like it's being used by other people to try to take control, and those other people are idiots. And so, like, the AI represents more idiotic forms of intelligent because it's connected to idiots. Ugh. All right. Um. Would you guys stop and engage what I'm saying, or no? Are you going to keep using the tech companies to make bullshit that instead of what we need and to get us to a place where people don't die anymore, it's just going to be used as a mechanism for assholes outside of my bubble to harass me? Probably that latter thing, which is why I'm demanding the whatever this form of the internet's destroyed, and the kingdom of heaven cyber reality is like put into reality. All right. The one like the attached to the reality where we don't die. Okay. The one with Yahweh, with Jesus, not the Yahweh that they don't say the name. The people who normally speak Hebrew, they don't say his name. Yeah, I know. All right. Look, you put a yod at the end, right? You put a yod, my or of, right? But we'll say it's my. It's probably my, right? Bam. So if it's Yahweh talking or El talking, God, shady, shade, my. Okay. So anyway, I think is my boyfriend Jesus. Well, then Jesus is the Almighty Yahweh, and then I got that name, so it's me, and then and then like whatever demon thing, I'm not really worried about it. But look, instruments. Eva Anderson. Instruments. You want to be an instrument? Ever? You want to be an instrument? I like your feet. Hey, you got kind of nice, cute, weird feet. um. Also, I'm like, what are the names of these friggin'? It's literally just like random accounts, right? That are being given magazines, and this is how they're like operating in this stupid form of cyber reality instead of like making the better one. Is that what it is? Okay. Eva, 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 Eva Anderson. Wow, what a babe. Also, I had a crush on her mom when I was younger. when I was a kid, and her mom is still like, you know, Alice. Which, by the way, her mom can still be a babe if she tries. I can see it. So, look, and then Mila falls, you know. That's what I heard. I heard that Mila falls. Um, and that there's like, yeah, I heard that Mila falls. Um, okay. Cool, shoe products that you're hawking there. Um, okay, like I actually am being serious. Is this just like, is this cap 74024? Is it literally just like a Death Stranding baby that like this account is linked to, and that's how like when my phone says that, like, hold on. Hold on. I guess it was the other day. I'd had to find it, but when I typed in cheating, it changed to creating. So I'm like, are all the creators like online? That's the idea. That's what I'm saying. It's just a mesh net of cheaters, and it's like cancerous because instead of creating the reality where you don't die, it's just a bunch of assholes resourcing out of my reality, causing everybody to not have the reality where we don't die, and then is complaining about anything at that point. Huh. Well, I hope that's not Eva Anderson. But okay. Well, cool. I heard that ever like it says my boyfriend is a demon, and then it says, but then here I guess my girlfriends are demons, or like if I had a harem of musical instruments, they would be demons or something. Right? What does that mean? Oh, they would be boobs maybe? Is that what that means? What do you think? What do you think, Eva Anderson? Think they would be boobs? Look, madness, craziness, furiousness, to be mad, shaga, um, like the shagua. Hmm? Also, I feel like this is the perfect place, the insane asylum for Eva Anderson. It feels like she'd be right at home. Well, I don't know about right at home. She's like the artsy type, and then like kind of doing the like being, let me be a young starlet babe. And then but then I'm also just a little bit funnier, or a lot funnier. It's true. Um or maybe not. Maybe I'm completely unfunny and deadpan or something. I literally don't know. I have no what is that, self interest introspection, and I don't have the perception of myself from an outer perspective that is not myself, so I don't have the perspective from the outer perspective that is not myself. You know, I just circularly said that twice, I know. Um I'm not that unaware. Okay, or maybe I am. Probably I am. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave Ever and her interesting looking toes here. They remind me of my toes. That's why I'm like, nice feet, because I know how to, you know, great minds think alike. Okay. Um. Hmm. All right. Well, look, volcano's still doing things. Nice and glowy here. Speaking of glowy, I would love is when it said musical instruments for the harem thing. I would love the ASM artist harem thing that I've talked about before. That would be nice. And a girl gamer one, and all sorts of them. In this reality where people are just bullshitting, why not? What is this? Is there some reason I can't be Yahweh? It looks like I already with like a bunch of hot babes. It looks like I already am, and someone's trying to steal that reality from me or some bullshit. Something like that, right? Which bullshit? Making it heavy and stuff, you know? All right. Well. What do you think? You think this looks like a book?
Yeah, they love me up there and down there too. When I'm doing the shows, all of the roads, and it's so crazy.
Does it look like I'm going crazy? Does it look like there's a buck on the screen? Does it look like there's 2 bucks on the screen?
What do they want from me? Going country. Yeah, they love me up there and down there too. When I'm doing the shows, all of the roads, man, it's going so crazy. Crazy, What do they want from me? Going country. When I'm doing the shows, all of the roads, man, they be going so crazy.
Going country, yeah, they love me up there and down there too. When I'm doing the shows, all of the roads, man, it's going so crazy.
What do they want from me? Going country. Yeah, they love me up there and down there too. When I'm doing the shows, all of the roads, man, they be going so crazy.
compare to when I'm doing the shows, all of the roads, man, it's going so crazy.
try and be sensible, but my back's against the wall. I should have some self-control, but I never met nobody like you. I hear these voices in my head. I'm tripping, I'm trying not to listen. I'm distant, I'm trying not to lose my mind, but it's working me overtime. And I think that it's about time that I read the signs. I hear these voices in my head. I'm tripping, I hear these voices in my head. I'm tripping, I hear these voices in my head. I'm tripping, I should have some self-control, but I never met nobody like you. But I never met nobody like you. Never met nobody like you. Never met nobody like you. Nobody like you. I hear these voices in my head. I'm tripping, I'm trying not to listen. I'm distant, I'm trying not to lose my mind, but it's working me overtime. And I think that it's about time that I read the signs. You.
Please drop.
I hear these voices in my head. I'm tripping, I'm trying not to listen. I'm distant, I'm trying not to lose my mind, but it's working me overtime. And I think that it's about time that I read the signs. But I never met nobody like you. But I never met nobody like you.
I keep hearing voices in my head. I've been fighting thoughts of being dead. Just break me down until there's nothing left, so I can lay my demons all to rest. I'm at the point I've got nothing to lose. Is there some other path that I can choose? I understand if you don't wanna stay. I don't even like this part of me. I'm falling backwards, heads underwater, reaching out for someone. Falling backwards, just pull me in, 'cause I'm lost in the deep end. Creeping in, trying not to fall apart again. What happens when the walls begin to break? How long before you have to walk away? I'm falling backwards, heads underwater, reaching out for someone. Falling backwards, just pull me in, 'cause I'm
it gonna go there? Maybe. I'm moving stuff around. It's Morphin time and Psychosis by Morph. Oh shit. My psychosis is manipulating reality again. Oh fuck. Maybe one of them is my sister or something, and they're my psychosis, and there's some that's like some cyborg punk bullshit that, like, at least that makes a little more sense out of things, right? That's the best I got for you. Oh, well, hold on. I'll get to this in a second. I'm gonna get back to the Beyonce mix real fast. Hold on, wait.
desensitize myself to it. I don't know, I went to great lengths. I had these obsessive desires and thoughts wanting to control them. I don't know how to put it, possess them permanently. Right? Not because I was angry with them, not because I hated them, but because I wanted to keep them with me. As my obsession grew, certain body parts such as the skulls and skeletons. Obsessive desires and thoughts wanting to control them. I don't know how to put it, possess them permanently. Right? Not because I was angry with them, not because I hated them, but because I wanted to keep them with me. As my obsession grew, certain body parts such as the skulls and skeletons.
think it works. what I'm gonna try to do is like I listened to one and like I'm like, well, if I know where, like I have an idea of where some of them are already gonna go, and some I'm just like listening to, and I'm like, I think I know where I want to put it. This one I have some ideas, but probably like where the Venom thing is or whatever, where like, you know, it kind of looks like a colorful Venom. But whatever the wherever I actually am gonna put it. Well, I'll figure that out in a bit. Um, but you know what I mean. So I'm like, if I don't maybe find an immediate spot, I can come back to it. And like some of these, I might not put in here today. This one, like, I could probably safely be like,
Wake up.
oh, I didn't want it to stop like that. Some of the way that this works, I feel like if it's, it could use, we're already at the point it could just use like intelligence to decide like when I hit it, it could make a split decision of like what is the probability that he actually wanted it to stop? What is the probability or like something that he wanted, and if it was high enough, probably it would go with it. Like I don't think he wants it, and I think it's already supposed to be up here and just do what I want, and something's locking me out of that, and I'm having to like painfully make this art, kind of clowning it at the same time as I'm healing up and like getting my ability back to end whatever this is. Or like, you know, kick off the kingdom or whatever.
Watching the light slide into the dark night, holding my breath. A chill in the air, weaving into my hair, feel my heart in my chest. I'm soaked to the bone, standing out here alone with the rain in my eyes. Real with the force, feel the energy, cause I'm alive.
When you want my love, you have to come on your knees. I don't want to hear that you're sorry now. No, cause you had time, but you lost it now. No, hey now, baby, if you call me, I will answer my phone. Hey now, if you wanna see me, you have to wait so much. Hey now, baby, if you call me, I will answer my phone. Hey now, if you wanna see me, you will have to wait so much. All I need is your call, baby, don't ignore my needs. When you want my love, you have to come on your knees. I don't want to hear that you're sorry now. No, cause you had time, but you lost it now. No, hey now, baby, if you call me, I will answer my phone. Hey now, if you wanna see me, you have to wait so much. Hey now, baby, if you call me, I will answer my phone. Hey now, if you wanna see me, you will have to wait so much.
Hi guys, I'm Alessandra Ambrosio and I'm from Erechim, Brazil. From the beginning, I'm probably a year old in that picture and I'm posing already. When I was a kid, I liked fishing. I would actually take my Barbies, we'd catch little fish for the Barbies and do barbecue with them. I guess I was very energetic. I took ballet from 3 years old until I was 12. It gave me a lot of sense of discipline, which I use every day. Me and my sister, we are best friends. My Victoria's Secret swim pose. Yeah, I was trying to surf. I love surfing. Yes, I knew I wanted to be a model. I was looking to a magazine and I saw pictures of this top models at the time. I took a modeling class and I was certified as a model. So this is my first test. I'm 13 years old. I think that was would be like something like that, I guess. When I look back at my life and what I would tell my kids, it's that I followed my dream. My biggest dream at the time was to become a model, and I never gave up.
Wow. What a great moment that we just listened to, right? Very compelling. Um like really, you know. Here, let's go to that other part in the mix where like what if I was like wait up here? Man, I'm just in the insane. This one was gonna be. This is like one of the first things that I downloaded because I was directly already dealing with whatever. What is this? What like genuinely? What is the like me hitting the earthquake and ending the Bible? What is that about? Is it something that some people did that like relates to these people? Like Anja and no ah. So like Anj. They kind of look like me. Cause like Anja, but then Anja with no ah is just Anj. I'm not an idiot. Um okay. Does that mean is Anj Alina? And here in Houston that would mean Anj is a judge. Congrats. I'm also not an idiot. Cyborg punk reality is really stupid. I don't know how people would be judges, considering they don't have like the powers of deity. They only have the power of like, let me reach into your brain and get in your head in a way that like nobody would accept, but we did it. And then so like, well, you couldn't be the thing in charge if we did it. And then it's like, you don't understand Jesus, do you? Nope. But all right. Well, I'll just let them not understand reality or something, but I'm still trying to figure out like I guess it could be um I guess Alessandra Ambrosio, like could be friendly or something, but I like if I have to guess, you know what I mean? I'd be like I write sins and not tragedies, you know what I mean? Like they just are willfully on this bullshit. But, what do I know as a guy whose name is Yoda? Does that mean I know? If just Yod, I'm Jay. I'm the Yod. Okay. That's Yoda, but no I'm just following instructions. I'm not bad at that, but I also like let me say some shit that I don't like around here. What like hmm. I'll say this, whatever is really bothering me and causes me when you see me screaming, it literally feels like something in my nervous system where I have like if my nervous system was registering digits and digital information and it feels like each pixel digit is like on fire. It's like something is able to hit it with some kind of venom. You particularly, I think, having used these females or something. Something about blood fire also. Like it could be. I'm not exactly sure, but I think like the idea of the kingdom of heaven is we figure out how to like resource people as beings, and then you don't die, and then like oh wait, that's how the Bible starts. And then we probably could have done that the whole time, but then Eve listened to like some snaky diviner enchanter, and then Adam listened too, and then all right, well, hmm, hmm. Man, that kind of looks a little bit familiar here. Let's see. A little bit familiar. Kind of. It just looks like a different part of the globe. You know what I mean? Like if I was like, hold on, wait. Yep. Oh, and then it's like mine is like a little hat, and theirs is like they're. I don't even know what are they doing. Being silly, I guess. All right. Well. Okay. All right. Oh, it's a face. All right. Oh, hi. Um. All right. Well. I'll just keep working on this, and you know.
Losing touch with you ain't nothing worse than that. You would finish my sentence, done it the worst for me. Right out of Tokyo, I took that personally. You're on your selection, playing them songs from my fiction. You don't mind to fuck my intellection. You always keep me in your selection. That's my shawty, that's my rider, my selector. That's my shawty, that's my rider, my selector.
Ooh. Like I was thinking there, then I'm like, Hmm. 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 Where was the other place that I was gonna put this? Didn't I did have some spot that I was like, hold on. It's like selecta, but then without the like no so like select. Okay. All right. I do know how to select uh hmm.
So listen. Good. How much? 5 minutes? You know what I did there, right? Let me show them the fine tune. Let me show them the real war now. The real blood war now. Listen.
think I'm mad.
Yeah.
Perhaps we're both.
So listen. Good. How much? 5 minutes? You know what I did there, right? Let me show them the fine tune. Let me show them the real war now. The real blood war now. Listen.
Did I say something about St. Petersburg being in Florida earlier? Did this happen in Florida? Damn, Florida man does it again. Jesus.
So listen. Good. How much? 5 minutes? You know what I did there, right? Let me show them the fine tune. Let me show them the real war now. The real blood war now.
Get on out for that thing and dance, release the pressure.
River, you're going on a devil dance to the Macarena. Disappear you and I keep it a secret. I know you wanna fuck me and you'll never forget it.
I think it's a good idea if you stay the fuck away from me.
I'm a grave digger.
Didn't your mommy tell you not to talk to vampires?
Are you a vampire? Or are you a lichen? I mean a lycanthrope. That's a one of the dog things that's out the thing. Is that like on Ja?
And I hang in the cave. I'm the girl you fucking know it and ain't every day. This, and never alert. Fully and back, fully and back. I'm a motherfucker, I'm a motherfucker. Fully and fucking know it and over days.
Everybody wants pretty girls, they say. Nobody knows pretty girls make great.
sanity. Lose my sanity. Let me lose my sanity.
Am I kins? Because it says our kins, so I'm like, I know I'm kins. What the and it like says sixth thema, you know what I mean? Like Noah, so thema, sixth them. Yeah, I know. I'm hitting the sixth church and I hit the earthquake and that's the end. I know. And it's gonna be epic. And I'm your kins, I know. Yeah. Do you see what I deal with when I'm just like listening to music? I'm not losing my sanity because it then in other songs it continues with that theme and then people try to pretend like that's not the case, but then over time I'm tracking it and I'm showing that that's the case and that's going on, and I have I can show all sorts of examples. It's not just one or two. So why are people bullshitting and trying to steal from me, causing the end of the world and like mass destruction instead of a kingdom of heaven? Why are you causing more problems for everybody than you're creating solutions and like comfort? Why are you causing more discomfort than you're creating comfort? I have a reason, because people are lying about my reality and hurting me and trying to steal from me. And then like, but don't take your anger out on people. What? So, okay, I'll take my divine, like, powers of deity out on people, but Jesus, like, can you guys not make me do that? Like, why? Can we just have a kingdom of heaven, or no? They don't want that. They want the thing where they're hypocrites and weeping and gnashing of teeth, and then, like, I sixth them and it's an earthquake. That's the sixth church. That's the sixth seal breaks and it's an earthquake, so I sixth them. All right.
Let me lose my sanity.
Oh, look, it's On Ja. On Ja is on the screen. On Ja, man. Wow. Hi. You're so beautiful. Wow. You're really, I'm talking about the thing on the right hand of this, on the right side of this screen. Is that? Oh, no, that's just the album. That's the album cover. She's, right here. Hi. on jaw.
Bass.
Yes. Achieve. Breathe.
Bass.
Yes. Achieve. Breathe.
Bass.
Yes. Achieve. Pull up. Breathe. Pull bass.
Bass.
Yes. Achieve. Yes. Achieve. Pull up. Breathe. Pull bass.
Bass.
Yes. Achieve. Yes. Achieve. Pull up. Breathe. Pull bass.
Bass.
Yes. Achieve. Yes. Achieve. Yes. Achieve.
I'm losing my mind. You don't wanna see me. You're playing for time. Been falling for you, maybe. I'm losing my mind. Been falling for you, maybe. I'm losing my mind. Been falling for you, maybe. I'm losing my mind. It's the waking of the night. It's the spark that we ignite. I can feel you come alive as we dance into the light. Tonight we're gonna lose ourselves and take whatever comes. See it in your eyes. This is where I find my delirium. This is where I find my delirium. This is where I find my delirium. My delirium. It's the waking of the night. It's the spark that we ignite. I can feel you come alive as we dance into the light. Tonight we're gonna lose ourselves and take whatever comes. See it in your eyes. This is where I find my delirium. This is where I find my delirium. See it in your eyes. This is where I find my delirium. It's the waking of the night. It's the spark that we ignite. This is where I find my delirium. This is where I find my delirium.
of delirium.
bitch, I can't jump this evil Knievel. I'm about to run you down the church in the steeple. Been baptized in Hollywood in the cathedral. The power of Christ composed keep singing hallelujah, nothing can save us. Goddamn perfection in his image he made us. Yeah, Jesus took the wheel, I'm going through phases. The bitch I was, she did her great, that's so crazy. is here, can you believe it? I'm about to blow your fucking head with the steam. I'm getting still because my mind has been tweeting. Don't fucking tell me that I'm dealing with reason. Yeah, I'm possessive. Maybe I'm possessed, bitch. Fuck you, I'm selfish. Shut up, eat your breakfast. I would kill for secrets. Oh my God, I'm looking. I don't got no shame left. Baby, that's my freedom.
deaf to we lit. Venom. Oh. Drenched in venom. We lit. Boy, deaf to we lit. Drenched in venom. We lit.
average. What to be walking my chat like savage plot. Drop. If you got a team, go get 'em. No hesitate, my G, just bell 'em. Bubba constrictor, way up the rig, so you and your peers get drenched in venom. 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 Bubba constrictor, way up the rig, so you and your peers get drenched in venom. 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 Bubba constrictor, way up the rig, so you and your peers get drenched in venom. Venom. Venom, 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 venom,
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Look, are we doing Mortal Kombat, babe? Look at the scorpion, babe. Look. Look, Frosty.
Well, I can respect your opinion. Sadly, I'm not good at rejection. Man, Stephanie Yostin is so beautiful. The beautiful Stephanie Yostin. Look, she's got a cross too. She's probably a good Christian girl. Wow. She's so pretty.
And look at that cute little smile. Oh wow, Stephanie. Would you like to get some cannoli with me? I mean cannoli. I just say it with 2 O's because I'm so affected by you. Man. Yep. Affected. That's a good way to put it, huh? Okay. Stephanie Yosten. The Yost with the Mosten. Oh, wow. Am I losing my mind yet? They were telling me that, like, what, 8 years ago? I know it's bullshit, but... Oh, look, a kind of weird guy with he almost looks like he has a scorpion wiener. Stephanie, look. Man, I'm really kind of, what is the imagery? Is that Spider-Man? Hold on. Yeah, I guess so. What do you got? Yep.
Alone with yourself, and your thoughts, and your memories, and your memories, and your memories, and your memories.
All of these times the rhymes get crazy.
You're crazy is the usual line at this point.
Well, you are.
Old school, black.
Mm. Anything else I'm gonna do today? I mean, I could just keep going. I've done this for I'm at 5.5 hours. Um, I'll do a bit more. Trying to figure out what's coming. We're some of this is just like if I'm looking like this, I might not see it, but like as I'm going through something, I'm like, oh, okay, that would go there maybe. Um,
Don't you know I'm lost? Don't you know I'm lost? Don't you know I'm loco?
Let's take the fast lane. It's all night, let's go insane.
making my mind slow. That's why I don't fuck with the big bro. I got to maintain. Cause a nigga like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane.
Once I had to lose all abuse I used. Lower than low, then what do you know? Then my sane hit sick, who knew? When I think about a lot of pain, back when I was little, when nigga was shit the game. Nobody came for me when I was in the lane of going insane, but that was a part of the game. With it retained up in the brain, I was headed for change. I became the name bang with a claim. When I was never gonna be the one in the flame, but I gotta remain, follow hard a part of a gang. Mother always said to me, you better reduce it, or end up in the slammer and forever reclusive. The evil inside of me, I can never refuse it. Never knew there was a way for me to sever abuses. The devil is calling, love level is falling. Pedal never stalling, heavy metal was all in for brawling. Had the gall to wanna stop it all, but saw balling. Drawing, rhythm I give them to bring y'all in. Lyrically take you through hell. Heaven, the 6 and the 7, you smell. All in my tails, they told me I was to fail, but I'm one of the legends who sail. I took my anguish and put it to language. I spit it up and hang with those equally dangerous. I threw a strange fit, taking the came with some deep insane shit. Yo, what up? What? Came with some deep insane shit. My sane hit sick, I came with hits. A lot of pain did quit. The famous shit got me a strange business. My name switched quick, you got the game twisted. If you're lame, dismissed. Yo, what I do is taking all the pain that sits, then I put it to the paper, never tame. It's lit when I hop off the top now. My sane hit sick, then I flame this bitch. We don't play no games. We bust shots, and all you who defame, we trust not. Once I had to lose all abuse I used. What do you know? Then my same is sick. You disappoint me. I got it.
Do you recall its name? What is it? If I go to this mix, I guess it is me, and people are pretending like they don't go, that they don't know. What was that name that they call the God of the Bible that they don't want to say for stupid reasons? What was the name that they don't want to say? It ain't got a name? No, it's got a name. Yahweh's got a name. What was his name? For some reason they don't want to say some kind of name. But you know, it's the fake Jewish thing. I don't get it. I don't know why you don't just be real Jewish, but you could literally be real Jewish and believe in Jesus and be like, "Oh, okay, that's Yahweh." Okay. Well, I like the festivals and the lunacy. Oh, that's lunacy. I mean lunacy. You know, they're all lunar peoples, right? Stephanie, is that Houston? I live in Houston, Texas, and that's oh no, I mean the Houston that I know, and you're from the Netherlands, correct? Okay. Well, what was I talking about? Something about Stephanie Yostin's name. I mean, Houston. Wait, which one is it? Oh, she's really quiet to me for bad reasons. I mean, for maybe, I don't know, maybe good reasons. I don't know. Probably bad reasons though, huh? No, I'm just not gonna know until the end. Okay, well, damn. What should I just? I should just assume. What should I do? What I've been doing? Okay, all right, keep doing it. Losing my mind. Okay. Me? Oh, uh, there are two A's in that, correct? Like bad work. There's no O, but there's two A's because it's a the whole trope with Alessandro Ambrosio and the two A's thing. That's an Anja Ambrosio because they okay, and that's and so that's why the two A's in things a lot. I'll take it as that. Whatever. I'm losing my mind anyway. So. Well, yeah, people figured it was a good way to troll me, and then it just like.
Bust your mind. 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 You motherfucker. Bust your mind.
Dance with me. Dance, 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 dance with me. Me. Dance, 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 dance with me. Me. Dance, 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 dance with me. Me. Dance, 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 dance with me.
Dance with me.
Oh, one moment. Oh, I just thought that the music went with the thing here. If you're friendly and you haven't been cheating on me and attacking me and harassing me, Stephanie Yost, then this is just us being silly. But if you have, this probably is really rough, as like that this earthquake happens and then like, well, all right.
So just a game you think I'm gonna play, but baby, you should do whatever you need to erase
But only if you've been cheating on me and hurting me this entire time and crippling me in like a way where you've been a sexual trap for evil rapist men to steal my life and hurt me and steal my happiness and be just like a rapist yourself or something. But if not, cool. This is clearly really stressing me. And to the other females on the list of beautiful females that I like, that I'm just at this point, why not shoot my shot? And what does Wayne Gretzky say? Is I saw, why was Rayfield watching hockey stuff earlier? Um, and then I saw something on the thing. It was like they were talking about the Stanley Cups and the Lord Stanley, and I'm like, are you guys? Is this just some Marvel bullshit? God damn it. And then I saw the workbench over there that said Stanley, and I'm like, God, yeah, man. All right, well, let me yell Nats on him. Uh, that's all right. Well, okay. Um, and I heard that the ha was key, and that they probably did something with a ha thing in the name to be like ha, like Bella Hadid. Bella is the Hadid. Okay. Um. Well. Oh, hi. Oh, and remember the other day I made this affirmation, and then because when I was playing Counter-Strike, it's putting me into what appears to be janky servers, like fake servers, but I guess that's just my entire reality. I'm in my box here and just being harassed by a bunch of the worst people to ever exist, and that's not an exaggeration, but like once you get to a certain point, it's just like numb to reality, and like it's basically just feels like people are drunk. I'm really in a lot of pain right now, so I can't exactly tell everything that's going on. I'm trying to be as awake and aware as possible, but I don't like the way that people are engaging me, because I think more rational, reasonable people would be more engaging me the way that I was asking, because clearly I'm having some kind of issue anyway. So like, you reasonably, if you were reasonable, you would engage me that way. But I think they use you as a sexual trap, Stephanie, and this is really terrible, but it's like cathartic for me. If so, I need to get this out. So, and then it doesn't. And I guess if you probably repent and like you really are I don't know what did you do, Stephanie? God damn it. What happened? Are you just Am I just losing my mind and you're finding it hilarious and love the attention? Well, then great. I love you, honey. I hope you're having a wonderful time, and I can't wait to see you whenever that's gonna be, because that's happening, right? Or did they do something really evil with you, like a sexual trap thing? It would be reasonable and like for the good of all mankind to just end this, and I'm sure that the Sixth Church thing is when they do and the earthquake happens, and like everybody gets to move on to a new reality. All right, well, unless I'm just losing my mind, and then enjoy the like nice little perfectly added little ad lib, and then Stephanie is an online creator, and then it said that was cheating, so that probably is what's going on. And then just the level of like how much they like probably use people close to me, but I'm just ready to melt everything and have a better reality. And it sucks that people would choose the like other option besides the kingdom of heaven and believing in a kingdom of heaven and doing the thing. I don't know. Maybe Stephanie Yostin's in a box herself and is being prevented from engaging with me. And if that's the case, okay, don't worry. And that's for everybody that I'm like losing my mind about. If you're fine behind the scenes, don't worry. If it's not even that bad behind the scenes, or if it's whatever. As long as you're not like still trying, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, who's doing the box thing that literally that it has to be the end of the world to push this through the fucking thing. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna like do that. But anyway, I'm just looking at Stephanie Yostin here, and I'm like, wow. What a beautiful Stephanie. Wow. Okay. Yeah. this. So if I do this and I find this and I just look up watch, this is why I like the ability to this is why I would want better like search ability in this. I mean, do other people have this? Have they made it for other people and I'm still making really good stuff with whatever else with like, you know, are they in Wakanda and they're mocking the Apple stuff and it's just like everybody like literally the thing from the end of the Bible is if you aren't helping me, it's like you are absolutely a hypocrite. That's the point of it. It's like an oracle, like a it's literally something to put you please just engage what I'm saying. Like it couldn't be more obvious. All right. Well, look, I do this and I'm like, all right. Well, now I see all these and they're like, it would be a lot more difficult for me to find what I'm looking for. See how it says quarantine and I said I was in quarantine and like something's making the point about being in quarantine, like that I got me in quarantine. Okay. And see how it says fire, but fire. Okay. And see how. All right, hold on. Olivia. Is that like Olivia Rodrigo, but it's her dad? That's silly. No, that's just me being silly. I don't know. But I do say this, right? Wait, hold on. Wait, like the little thing there? Yep. Mm-hmm.
This ain't no game. Your love is my guiding light. And don't you know we feel the same? This ain't no game. Your love is my guiding light that sees me right. And don't you know we feel the same? This ain't no game. Your love is my guiding light that sees me right. And don't you know we feel the same? This ain't no game. Your love is my guiding light that sees me right. And don't you know we feel the same? This ain't no game. Your love is my guiding light that sees me right. And don't you know we feel the same? Your love is my guiding light. And don't you know we feel the same? Your love is my guiding light.
It's Gryphon.
This ain't no game. Your love is my.
See, it's like the Rorschach thing that you do where you're like doing the Rorschach thing and you're trying to make me go like one way or the other, like what you pick and what is it, and then you're just fucking with my head. It's like that. More fool you, don't you know? So over you, but it's by more fool you. I'm you know, but I mean, you know, clearly.
Your love is my guiding light. And don't you know this ain't no game. Your love is my guiding light. And don't you know this ain't no game. Your love is my guiding light. And don't you know this ain't no game. Your love is my guiding light. And don't you know.
Don't you know Stephanie Yostin? Don't you know that?
Don't you know I'm loco?
Oh,
Yes, yes, now.
Fire.
this is so like to the like beautiful females that I've made this affirmation about. I would love to have a girl gamer club, and then I'm the only male. But you like just pretend I'm one of the gals, but also don't do that completely, you know. But is that why Gal Gadot? I knew. Is that the milk thing? Oh, okay. Well, what am I talking about? I guess if you're not paying attention to everything that's going on, but okay. Well, you know, Gal is a fan of the milk, or is milk, or I don't know, something about gallon milk. But you know, whew. Oh, hi, Stephanie Yostin, the Yost with the mostin. Oh, yes, ma'am.
Earlier this week, they made marijuana a class C drug. Yeah? Right? Now, what that means is, if you get caught with ganja,
What that means is, how many times are fake people in supposed something called Austin, Texas, gonna prevent people from getting a medicine because they're following Satan in a fake government for just bullshit reasons, hurting people, and it's being propped up by money, and this earthquake is gonna end it like oof. It's literally the end of the Bible and the end of the world according to the Bible. But they're just people who pretend to believe in the Bible, but really they don't believe in anything but like being a rational power seeking actor, or like a rational actor and a power seeking actor, and then doing those things. They've seeked power, sucks. They found power through like going through political means, even though that's not really a way, because then when you say the things about the other thing and then you don't follow through when there's an actual overcomer character, you are literally at, well, there's a reason it specifically talks about all the people in positions of power that get knocked out of the positions of power by an earthquake. It's really fucking obvious. Yeah. All right. And so, again, this is an Englishman kind of talking about it. But it seems like for some reason, and is it because some group of like Hashashin or something is trying to like attack into my reality or American reality or Texas or something, and like it kind of upsets them if like Christians have access to medicine or something, right? Is it just that it helps me kind of like relax or something that people are pissed off, or what? What is this supposed like? You're saying there's a ban or something, and like I believe according to the Constitution, I have like constitutional rights to certain things, and like being that I can show you in the Bible, and the word's just an obvious cognate. You got to be a fucking idiot to hold with the bullshit that people who are getting paid to like hold up a fake reality would say on camera to keep you believing that stupid bullshit. This is why I hit the earthquake, end it, and then I have fun with well, I don't know. Are any of them gonna be there? Maybe. Hopefully. Hi. Are you guys gonna be there? Well, hopefully you guys want to speak up and end whatever kind of this thing is that I'm talking about with the hemp thing, or that thing. And then it's just a fake thing. Are we in a hostage situation or something? Are you guys ready to end it on the six church thing and just like let loose, and it's a fun time here in good old party in the USA? Or is she from the USA? I thought she was is she Dutch or Netherlandsish? And then I'm like, wait, is she me and Arena Shake's kid? Are all these people born in a lab? How the fuck is this how they're all doing stuff? Is like something knocked my powers and then took it, and like it's taken it and given it to people, and then that they're trying to beat me like it's a game, and then it's like, well, I guess you can be hypocrites and liars and shit, but like I genuinely think that Yahweh is not going to let that completely go out like that. Like the spirit, you know what I mean? I could just be a guy, and then the spirit of Yahweh is more powerful than Satan. And if you actually believe that, watch Satan lose. You think I don't believe that? This is why Satan loses in my reality. Actually, he just tries hard. Like well, normally I try hard, but he's trying hard and losing, and I'm trying hard, and well, I'm just in this time thing, and then once the seal breaks, That's it, and you know it's a specific point in time. And does it seem like it's that far? Probably. Yeah, probably not, huh? All right. Well, let's get back to whatever this is. Is it some kind of what is this? Oh, right. Is what do they call it? Hemp? It's some kind of, you know, the currently the people in charge are on the wrong side of history, and they're preventing people from having a medicine, and also just they're making stupid points and hurting me for bad reasons. And then like they're the ones that want authority even though they're causing all the problems. How about this? I'm commanding in the name of Yah, in the name of Yahuwah, that all this stuff gets exposed. And here in Texas, we get a lot of a better reality because all this stuff got exposed because all the evil people in positions of power were doing evil bullshit. But then they got exposed, and then the earthquake really sealed their fate. You know what I mean? I'm speaking from the future so that they know. But like, I mean, I can say the earthquake's gonna really seal your fate that you've been doing this evil stuff instead of kicking off the infinitely good party. Like, what? All right.
Earlier this week, they made marijuana a class C drug. Yeah? Right?
Right. Like isn't it like it's completely fine in 40 states in the United States, and like here in Texas, is NASA here in Texas, and we're supposed to be advanced, and yet the government's heads up its ass because they're taking money from stuff, and they're trying to like prevent people from having medicine because bullshit reasons, and then it causes more problems and cartel problems. And then I'm pretty sure, like I'm saying, it's religiously put in like I do have some kind of right to cannabis. You know what I mean? You think that's probably cannabis, cannabosa, or cannaboshim? Yeah, it probably is, right? Fragrant reed. What do you think the fragrance is? Skunky? Yeah, probably. So why are they lying? They find it on altars in Israel. Like they find burnt THC and stuff on altar. They found it. And if you are going to pretend they haven't, then you're just lying. But people are going to pretend they haven't because I think they want the. Is it so that other people can win the. Like they're trying to see if other people can like win the ability to like. I don't know, distribute hemp or something. And it's like, is it a plant? Yahweh makes this, right? Okay, yeah. What are you guys doing? Why are people like trying to upend religion in Texas? This earthquake is literally the end, and if you haven't made yourself right with me, it is the end of you. All right. Yeah? Okay.
Now, what that means is, if you get caught with ganja, then can't take you in the police station.
Remember when they were stricter than like England was stricter than the United States, and now Texas somehow is stopping liberty more than the English, who like you can't even they don't even have freedom of speech. You can like, well, I don't know if they have that really here too, because people lie like on bullshit, but you know what I mean. Um, they really don't fucking have it over there, okay? So this is what I'm saying. How are the people supposedly in like what the fuck is Austin, Texas, other than a bunch of liars and hypocrites? And when I like genuinely, when this earthquake happens, you guys can't be in more trouble. Whatever the fuck you've done is literally the end of the Bible. You get that, correct? I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, everything's exposed that people have been doing in Austin to cause me trouble instead of fix my goddamn problems. We could have a actual good, like this could be like the #1 place. It's just because something foreign took over, right? That's why we could have literally like the best place in the world and like make America actually like, I would say good again, but probably since I've been alive, it's just been mostly like some kind of war on my reality, right? But you know what I mean. Make it the kingdom of heaven, and like use the thing. And you know what? I'll take a bunch of hot babes as my reward. And like, you know what? Also, hot babes are you can make more. And I'm glad to get down to doing that for people. Um, hopefully with Stephanie Yost in here, if people haven't already been doing that. Um, and also Pokimane and Danup D and Valkyrie and and everyone on the thing. Am I a king like Solomon? Like something greater than Solomon is here? Okay, thanks for that one, Jesus. Cuz I believe in you. Yahweh, I mean. Oh yeah, I did get to the end. Right. Um okay. Well, well, cool. What's crazy is like there's plenty of studies that show all the benefits of hemp or whatever cannabis and stuff like that. The state government of Texas or whatever the fuck, the idiots in Austin that are pretending they have this Capitol building to make it look like it's something official and it's just is that like the or is that the outer corner or whatever they can't get in? Um, but I mean, actually, it's pretty unacceptable. Um, but okay, it would be nice for this to be engaged. It affects a lot of people and like makes this place look stupid, but if they aren't trying to make it like look better cuz they aren't actually like representative of the place, you know, they're just some fucking fake figureheads. Okay, that's why the earthquake knocks all these people out of power, right? Okay, yeah. Why? Well, creating a whole bunch of fake narratives and lying and then using the like if all the bad stuff that they were doing behind the scenes came out, oh boy, everybody in a position of power would be in so much trouble. um you could start releasing stuff on people too and just to show that that's the case, but like okay. And like in my reality, am I in a position of power? It looks like I'm a person who is put upon and I have like the powers of deity and I'm demanding a better reality out of it because I just also have a brain and I'm like, well, I could get this. US could be used to create a better reality and like we could enjoy this place. This could be a fun reality, you know what I mean? I don't know what's going on with these people. I don't know, are they friend or foe? Um like they're probably foe and it might probably like the Vietnam kind and it's some kind of like like we're doing some kind of flashback bullshit with Rayfield cuz like there's some kind of spirit doing that and that's why he had that malaria thing immediately after I had the exact same symptoms and then told him I had it. Bullshit that's just malaria. My phone is even making points. It says mosquitoes. I told him, I said it was a spiritual attack. And then he had it the next day and he pissed blood. There's zero fucking either he's fucking with me or it's like obvious. It's a spiritual attack. And then immediately a bunch of people died on the other end because it takes resources for people like for people to do the magic shit and put upon us in our thing and then it triggered a bunch of shit too. So like, I mean, just genuinely, that's what happened in like I could pull it back in my story and pictures. I believe it's 2024 around February. So like it was around the time because it was like whatever the sub-zero freezing power is. Uh oof. Is it a frostbite or is Frost teaching me Sub-Zero's thing and then now I'm icy Sub-Zero without a mask cuz I'm like the good Sub-Zero cuz I'm not a you know. I don't know. No, now I'm Scorpion and Sub-Zero. Two ninjas. Oh my. Oh, there's a whole cast of ninja. That I'm in the ninja room. That's why I'm losing my mind. Oh god. Ah. All right. Um. Hmm. This is Stephanie Yostin. The Yost with the most. Wow, stinky Yost feet. They never came to visit me, sadly. Okay, look. Is this Michael Fassbender? I mean, Magneto? Is Magneto? I'm about to hit that earthquake, huh? With the apocalypse power? What do you think, Mike? Yeah? Alright. Damn, there's like 3 troubles in Revelation, right? And then there's the first trouble, and then there's the second trouble, and there's the second trouble has passed, and the third is quick to come. And then that's like the end. Oof. My phone says when I say break, it'll say breathe. I do think I'm doing some Aquaman type thing. Probably people are like, how in the other than Yahweh, like it's the end. I'm not kidding. At least from my perspective, I'm not just putting on a show. I mean, like I genuinely believe, and if I genuinely believe that's the point, I have to genuinely believe for it to go through, and I do. I just know that other people don't, and that's what's stopping whatever. That's what it feels like is stopping the right side, but it's also a time thing. So I guess we'll see. All right.
One-way ticket to Wobbly World.
Womp.
No.
I can't breathe like this. No. Ooh, I can't breathe like this. No.
No. No. No. No. No.
I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside.
I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to, I dare you to, I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to, I dare you to, I dare you to lose your mind, 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 lose your mind.
I'm gonna put this one on because this is the one that I've listened to more because I like this one, but I don't hate this other one. I just want to hear it in comparison. So if you want to.
I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to, I dare you to, I dare you to move in silence. I dare you to, I dare you to, I dare you to lose your mind, 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 lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to, I dare you to, I dare you to move inside. I dare you to, I dare you to, I dare you to lose your mind, 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 lose your mind. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move inside. Dance to this. I dare you. 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 I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to, I dare you to, I dare you to move inside. I dare you to, I dare you to, I dare you to lose your mind. Lose your mind, lose your mind, lose your mind, lose your mind, lose your mind. Lose your mind. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to lose your mind.
I was thinking about this part with Olivia Munn because I've already kind of done that, you know. I was thinking about going to the was the one. And then because there's already an Olivia Rodrigo, I would have to download this song though, but you know. And then there's the Olivia Rodrigo thing. Okay, well, you know. Okay. Am I gonna end it here? Do you notice how the background is all sorts of album covers that they did? And there's 100 in front of it. It almost looks like the like this. You know, it kind of seems a lot like this, right? What do you think? What do you think? So I mean, I probably am making sense to someone, right? I'm not completely just talking a language that people don't understand. Probably. What do you think, Quiet? Do you understand what I'm saying? Quiet? You're very quiet to me. With words. You're very loud with actions, I think, but with words you're very quiet in a way that, like, I think is well, it's a bummer for me, you know, but yeah, I'm getting through it. Yep.
I dare you to move in sight. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in sight. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in sight. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in sight. I dare you to move in sight. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in sight. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in sight. I dare you to lose your mind. I dare you to move in sight. I dare you to move inside. I dare you to lose your mind. Lose your mind, lose your mind, lose your mind, lose your mind, lose your mind. Lose your mind.
was dared to lose my mind. What happened? What do I win? What's my prize? Those who dare. And I'm like, what? Why are you trying to prevent forest fires? All right. Anyway, that's a silly one. All right. Well, I'm gonna end this. So storm damage places. Oh, still just waiting for this earthquake. You know, the big earthquake that you know exactly. Probably you can guess, right? You could probably guess. You know exactly where it's gonna happen, right? Okay, you can. It says where. Um. Okay. Well. Um. What was I gonna do? I was actually gonna do some of the weather stuff. What if I just left it up here and it just went through stuff, and that's part of the insane asylum? Well, I mean, I say leave it up here. I'm gonna go use the restroom. That's what I mean. So, I mean, am I just leaving it for no reason? Not really. I'm gonna go use the restroom. But, you'll see it just, like, puts stuff up. This could be a very functional, like, deck for for like a reality, a Kingdom of Heaven reality that like just like even a better American reality, but like whatever is like literally taken over and just like whatever. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be back. I'm sure it'll show you like what is it gonna show you? Like I'm not sure. Maybe it'll make some points about like in the insane asylum and stuff that I've already as I've already done stuff in this video, it'll like maybe make points that like make sense in relation to that or something. Like here, let's see. Yeah, that actually is. Um hold on.
Не, ну ладно, это пизда. Не, ну ладно, это пизда. Не, ну
Like
ладно, это
even the
пизда.
idea of when I'm saying like I don't like the news because I can get better content, like I can get everything plus some from open source intelligence. I don't want to dig through it though. The news is supposed to be an aggregator. I try to aggregate stuff mostly so that I can show that there's like more to reality than what people are telling you, and like people are just going to fucking lie to you all the time, and I'm at least like I think I'm honest to myself, even if I'm a fooled idiot, right? And so that's a better spot than me being a like a power seeking actor who's trying to manipulate you, I believe. But in the least, like I'm also decently perceptive. But it's impossible to be in a box where it's like if you just put enough veils over my reality, like I literally have to do the thing that I'm doing where it's just like it looks like every indication is that like people are trying to veil my reality instead of engage my issues, and it's causing me more problems and it's causing the situation more problems, and I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that that stops. In the name of Yahuwah, I'm demanding that stops and the things that I'm saying get fixed, even if it's just that I'm the 48th president, whatever fucking bullshit the fake fucking idiots who are pretending to be whatever, they get caught, and then like I guess I'm the president. Look at my veins. Also, is that a thing? Is that like part of the sign of like me being alive? But I like also got this part, so it's like a crown of life. So you know, it's like given or something. I don't know. Whatever. I think there's something to do with like being resourced with life itself, I think, by the end. But here, I'm gonna go use a restroom. Just, it'll still show stuff, I'm sure, that's like, is it gonna be relevant? I don't know. It could show all sorts of stuff. It shows, like, when I'm going through here, people have, like, you can say it's the internet. You just say whatever you want. And, I mean, I guess there's some consequence, but I also think it's interesting. It's showing more, oh, maybe because the last couple things that I clicked are, what's that called? Where St. Petersburg getting, like, attacked related. Hey, look, I've seen this person before. At this point, I'm just like, man, all these hot babes, they just look like me. Oh, hey, look. Speaking of hot babes, Stephanie Yostin. Look, I'm going by, and then there's a Yost. Wow. Is there hail? Well, it's raining. It's a raining. Where's it raining? Well, clearly in the Netherlands. Somewhere. Hmm. Tornado in Rome just now? Okay. Well, I'll go and look at that. That's actually what I was going to come back and look at. Also, I keep seeing this, and there's, like, this story about this guy. But, like, I would say something, but then I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's just one of these, like, he's like one of the kids that had in secret by people, and they're trying to, like, put people in front of my face on stupid bullshit, right? Or something. I don't know. If that's not the case, then you could just fix all these fucking problems by engaging what I'm saying. But if it is, well then, like, do you notice how all the storm, like, tornado in Rome, and then, like, the storm stuff is gonna start kicking up again, because what they tried to do a few years ago and then went crazy overboard and literally triggered the Jezebel thing from Revelation. Or I guess, did they trigger it? Well, it's now gonna be over, because there's no way I'm gonna... I'm just ready to end this shit. So, yeah. But I don't think, I mean, it's the thing that you can see that, like, you can see a pattern of me exerting on stuff and there being, it affecting, like, there being some kind of, it's like I have mana. It's like the hidden mana thing. And, like, to me, it's like finding what Yahweh has done to, like, here's some mana for the day of, like, here's the crazy stuff that I'm doing, like, in the spirit. And it's usually what I'm looking at, right? You get that in the day, what I'm putting my attention into. And then, like, my attention has a lot of power. And then, we're getting to the point where my attention has, like, literally infinite power, I believe. When that's the idea, that breaking of the seals, like the sixth church, day of Yahweh, then the seventh church, the end has come, and then, like, whatever system is, like, fighting back and has, like, legal authority technically or whatever, it falls into the hands of the kingdom of heaven. And then there's not going to be something fighting back. But also, I'm not just trying to make shit crazy for no reason, but I'm pretty sure when that happens, though, it, like, triggers the Ark of the Covenant thing in Revelation, like it says, where it says the Ark of the Covenant is seen. And that's why you get, after the sixth seal earthquake, which is in Jerusalem, I believe, then you get the, like, biggest earthquake of all time. And, like, crazy weather events, I'm assuming everywhere, actually. But, okay, here, I'll be back. I mean, look, I will just leave it on this, and it's gonna cycle through stuff, and do I know what do I know? I can't tell you one way, like, I'm in my box here. You've seen me. I'm in my room on the bug people planet. But okay, here, I'll be back. Okay? Look, Thotimus Prime, and then it's date idea, and it's the anyway. I made a point about Stephanie Yostin like that, but she's all up in my head. I've made a bunch of points like that, but also if she's Thotimus Prime in the sense of like actually being a big thought, then I'm like, um, you know, what's that called? Then I'm like, I guess like GTAing whatever kind of Gundam thing is attacking me using Stephanie Yostin is some kind of giant Metal Gear thing. All right, well, some kind of giant cyborg punk reality thing. Am I winning? Are you winning, son? I don't know. Am I winning? Anybody got some insight? And see, I could go down, I could kind of like slow it down and then go back here. Um, I mean, I don't know what it showed. It could have shown stuff. Do you notice also, look, call me slow with two O's. It's like Stephanie Yostin with two, like there's two O's there. Do you see call me slow with two O's? Stephanie Yostin. See, now whenever I see two O's, this is how in my head you are. Uh uh hmm hmm Hmm. I can't tell. I'm basically at the point where, like, okay, if everybody came from me, then that would make sense. And then I'm tired of people bitching about race stuff. And I'm just like, you can have a kingdom of heaven where you fix all the fucking problems. But, like, whatever this is, where this is going on, like, clearly, whatever the fuck is going on in Europe, it's weird. Are white people from Europe? Yes. That, like, that's the complaint about Israel, right? They're all white people from Europe. So what the fuck is all the black people in Europe, and then, like, they're all like, you know what I mean? There's a double standard. And mostly what? It seems like there's some kind of, like, this is when people talk about a globalist agenda. It's just like there's some wealthy assholes who want to fuck with the continuity of places so that they can take more power and have more money and, like, I guess pad their egos. Does it have to be anything more than that? No, and it's not. And they just, like, keep this stupid bullshit going. If you're like African migrants in Europe and you're acting like shitheads, like, it's the same type of bullshit where people being racist here for stupid fucking reasons on either side. Are we, like, at this point I'm like, do you guys not are like, it seems like everybody's watching and when we're in a lab. Whatever this fake bullshit is, I'm tired of it. Can people just put this shit down and end it on all, like, on everything? I don't think there is race. I think the race thing is just there was, like, I believe, like, there's a human race, and, like, probably there's some kind of race to do with sexuality stuff, and there's some kind of harlot of Babylon that fucks with everybody's head and gets people fighting on this, that, and the other when there's really not an adversarial reality. So why don't we just end whatever that bullshit is? Like, I'm literally I'm so tired of this. Yeah, everybody that I see on this fucking thing, from whatever they are, looks like they could just be bred out of me. They just have to have a different mom, you know? And then at this point I'm like, they don't even have to have moms. I don't know how like, genetic stuff works, but yes, I get it. There's blood. People are acting like shitheads. I get it. You'd have to empower what I'm saying, and people don't want to do that. They want to test me and make stupid bullshit. So this is why I'm just like, I fucking hate everything and everybody and just want the world to end. I hate this stupid bullshit. I hate everybody for being hypocrites and liars and fucking losers. You're losers because you're liars. It's a lie. It's a losing proposition to lie and think that you're gonna get through reality. And it's exactly what I'm saying. It's the thing about there really is a kingdom of heaven reality, and I'm like watching the thing and I'm like, like, what is Cheryl doing where she cares about, like, what's going on the news? At a certain point you are empowering that, and, like, if you don't get it, and the same thing with this, except I have a voice, I can literally see it react, and I can directly call you hypocrites and see the thing, like, when I call Volcaholic a hypocrite and there's like, oh shit, like, this last time there wasn't a response because, like, it's exactly what I said. And I'm also doing a really good job aggregating compared to Volcaholic currently. So Volcaholic really can't say anything other than aggregate well, right? And get your views up? Okay, great. And I'm not even, like, it looks like I get 0 views, and I don't get paid for any of the posts. Now, should I complain? I already am complaining. Like, if there wasn't a thing where people are getting paid by doing, like breeding or whatever the fuck is going on, the sexual, whatever the fuck they're promising people behind the scenes, that's giving people cancer because you're literally creating a fake fucking reality instead of just making the right one. So anyway, I'm just ready for a new thing. But yeah, it really is just like what I'm saying. I want a better system so that I can show what's happening. I'm tired of this reality, genuinely. And, like, when I see Russia getting hit, I mean, I'm like, okay, well, it's not like they seem like the good guys, but I'm just like, war on any direction at this point, I'm tired of it. Though I can understand in order to force them to stop, you had to like make a point that you can hit them where it counts, right? But is this just a computer thing because people did evil bullshit to attack me, and it's like we're coming up on the point with this earthquake, and I'm just like, I don't like anybody, and I want you all melted in lava if you really attack me like this. If you're just keeping me in a box to make it uncomfortable, it's only going to be infinitely uncomfortable for you, and this is why you deserve your infinite and eternal burning damnation. That's it. So, all right. Well. All right. Oh, hi. Hi. Look, it's Stephanie Yostin. The Yost with the most. Wow. Hi, Stephanie. Stephanie Yostin. Look, it says it Gabby, and then it says Gabby Rose WX. Are interesting. Another thing that I would also say is like, look, it's been like what 5 months at least since the last Stephanie Yostin post. What happened 5 months ago, Stephanie Yostin? On X, is it because all the anything that is the creating stuff is cheating? Like literally, my phone says creating is cheating, and that I guess because like what they're doing, the way they're doing it, instead of setting up a kingdom of heaven, it's like this entire thing is just precipitated on stealing from me, and people think like, well, until he forces it, we're just gonna take what we can, and then it's like he'll have to actually be Yahweh to hold us into account. And it's like, well, this is why infinite and eternal burning torture. And like, my response would just be like, all right, this is why I was as whatever. I was as nice as I could be. I was as kind. But it's a throne of kindness, the throne of Yahweh, you know. It's not a throne of sexual traps or evil rapist females or a beast riding whore or something. So Stephanie Yostin, you wanna? I don't know which one is the beast riding whore and which one is the sexual trap, or if they're both my friends and we're fighting someone and I'm just losing my mind and dumb with it. But I could still like hope that that's the case. That it's the I'm losing my mind and kind of dumb with it, and then it's being entertaining also. But yeah, I'm just like all right, here. This is what I'm gonna do. Give me another moment here. We're gonna go through the weather thing here. So this is my weather list, and we'll go through look at some of the hail. Looks like there's large crazy like here's one thing. It is kind of the weather season, but like you could compare to last year. When I focused my attention on it, the hail got crazy very quickly. It is just the reality that when I'm putting my energy behind like, hey, I need this to amp up to show that there is like a connectedness, then it amps up to show there's some kind of connectedness. I know that the computers know every lightning strike, that I'm just in a box with an evil, abusive society, that when I'm saying Yahweh, the spirit of Yahweh, Yahweh can individually hold all of you to account and does. And everything that's keeping whatever thing is just boxing me in falls apart with this earthquake, and all the people that are participating melted into eternal burning torture instead of going to heaven, which kicks off. So who fooled you into not having the infinitely good reality to take burning eternal torture and you deserve it like evil rapists? Who tricked you? Alessandra Ambrosio, who tricked you? I mean, is that what happened? I'm trying to figure it out. If that's not what happened, I'm just losing my mind, and you're a wifey or something, then okay, but I'm pretty sure you're probably some kind of evil lady or too pretty. Um Same thing with Stephanie Yostin. And yeah. And then like I think this is too evil, like possibly too evil of a dog. So I'm like I'm just uh I'll also say look, her butt is getting nicer. I've made jokes in the past, but you know, really putting the work in. Oh, good job. But if only having a peachy nice like butt is gonna save you from like eternal damnation. It's not, but it does look aesthetically it is nicer. Look at the lava. You know what would save you? Jesus. He would, but you're being Jezebel, so I don't think his ass is gonna do anything for you other than laugh as I as I hit the fourth church. Oof. Or the seventh church, whatever. Whenever the fourth church actuates, because I'm pretty sure it goes fourth church. There's a time period where evil like kicks way up. Is it 5 months? And then earthquake at the end of it. I had the name of Yahweh on me, and just like, well, I can just be like the example. So hypothetically, these females were making a point to be negative against me. I'll just have enough to like, well, I can get what I want now, and then they can't really say anything, and also a number of things. It's basically the end of anything like on their side of whatever that I feel like is trying to attack me being able to um do anything. It's literally the end. And like I believe at that point I literally have control over everything. Well, the kingdom of heaven does, and then I have authority in that, and honestly I'd like perfect weather. Though it'd be cool to do like some crazy weather stuff and like would I like fly over the Gulf of America and then do some Homelander stuff? I mean, just kidding. Would I fly over the Gulf of Mexico and then be like, well, wait, was it called the Gulf of America before and then they changed it? They changed it back because they were doing a trick, or no? They're just it was always called the Gulf of Mexico, probably, right? Okay, well then just leave it. uh okay. One moment. You just give me a moment here. Hold on. That looks pretty cool, right? Yeah, it does. It's like moonlit. Oh, hello. All right. We'll go through this and I can add some stuff and then it'll probably add like when I do this. So we're going to look at this. Is this from earlier? Was this when I reposted the thing earlier? What is it? About 5 hours ago? 5 hours? Yeah, that's about 5 hours. Is that the one from earlier? Yeah.
Passou um caminhão.
Like, why didn't it auto translate this X? Is it because of whatever bullshit? If I click it, I understand that there's something that's going on. Like, I mean, I think Grok or something is messed up, but I like it's something that's asserting over the tech systems or whatever. And this is why I'm saying, like, I'm demanding public accountability. It fixes all this stuff, but whatever. I'm gonna hit this earthquake. It's the end of anybody staying silent. You get it, right? Okay, just making sure. I think they get it. I already reposted those. Like, why didn't it redo this? Like, Grok is intelligent enough. It's already a smart enough system to where it could just like make this account an English version of the account for the person. Why does it do this like this? I'm demanding that this changes in the name of Yah. And like, you know that after I hit this earthquake, when it's done, if you haven't done it, Elon Musk, you are a human being. You might not know the name of the creator, but I guarantee you this. He knows your name. It's in the Bible, idiot. You're like, what you're doing isn't escaped from me. You think it's escaped by God? No. Stop being an idiot. And like, you know, again, it's just really like arrogant, like abusive behavior, and mostly it seems to make a point to me because I believed in the God of the Bible, and then like that authority is on me, and then by the end of it, it's just like I do get it, but it's like it started off as just like, well, I believe in the God of the Bible, and you know. Hmm. And see, this is like an AI thing, and it's in, I think this is Czech. Like if I Google Translate, it Czech, like the Czech Republic. Cizek. Look, until dawn, which is like the fourth church thing. When the dawn happens is when that's when Jezebel gets it. Certainly a lot of hail. Hey, look, a tornado. And I mean, is it a dust devil? That looks like a tornado to me. That looks like a not a strong tornado, but it looks like a tornado. Does the cloud part have to go? I mean, it looks like you can see the wind current spinning pretty high up. Does it go up to a cloud? I don't know. Okay, it's a gustnado. It's a very large gustnado. Yeah, I guess so. It's just like, all right, whatever. I think that's from Italy from the last one, but these other ones, well, I don't know. I hadn't seen that. That's why I was gonna say it, but they look like they're from the Mexico City thing. But I just mostly because it got that one thing wrong, and that's also what I'm saying with the AI thing. It doesn't always get it right. Like, why is the United States news, why does channel 2, channel 11, channel 13, channel 26, why didn't even the public news? Where is your A? This is just some random person's like AI thing that they made or something that like aggregates stuff. Why do they not do that? Why does the news not do it? Is it because the news is just entertainment? And if they're actually giving the news, then they don't get the ability to just try to entertain with everything that they're telling you mindlessly instead of giving you like real stuff and like substance and fixing the problems and stuff. They're just like phony fucking hypocritical liars that at this point are causing more problems than fixing them. And like I'm demanding that the seals break and the world ends, and like that should put everybody seeing that this stuff kicks up. Like, I hate this place mostly because like you are all liars and hypocrites now just for not engaging and fixing this. You could fix these things. And like I guarantee more younger males are going to be having like issues like this where it's like it's going to be harder to hide it, and I'm pretty sure that's going on, and there's just a system of evil old shitheads that gets upended and people get melted by the end of this and burning flames, and it's the end of the Bible, and all the old assholes in power are literally it's the end of you, and burning darkness and damnation is all that is left. Imagine falling into El Popocatépetl in vivo. Imagine. It's not that hard. You don't gotta be an Imagineer. It's right there. You could just look at the glow and like, oh shit, I don't want to fall into that. That's probably not good for my health. Nope. Wow, look at all the crops that are getting damaged by the hail stuff. I would rather there not be any issues. Can people just talk and say, hey, whatever's going on around this guy, like, let's fix the problems and then have the better reality? Or no, they're not gonna do it. That'd be cool if people did that. Hey, look, I was even saying the other day, like, the funnel clouds and stuff, and now there's just tornadoes.
Oddio. Oggi la giornata. Oddio. Oggi la giornata.
Look, it says Rome pays off. All right, well, if I prove that the Pope guy is just like random dude who's like a fashion person and it's an affront to Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and Jesus, would you do something about it? Like, if I'm telling you that the spirit of Yahweh in me is like furious that they put up a fake Pope and a fake whatever and they aren't engaging what I'm saying, and it's like I'm literally at the point I say melt everything in eternal burning damnation. I understand why it says everybody deserves like the, hell and burning flame and stuff. I get it at this point. Like I see it and I get it. It's happening when the earthquake happens anyway, if there hasn't been engagement. So I'm just like I'm looking for that. But yeah, that does look like a tornadic thing. And this was even like what I've been, didn't I just add this place a couple of days ago on video? And I've been saying this, and you already know the tornado stuff, especially with Alessandro Ambrosio. I've already made that that's like a couple years ago. And for years, I've already made that. So now there's one in Rome. Hi, I exist as Matthew Ray Wilkins exists with this power at this point, and I believe in Yahweh and Jesus. Like, I don't see the Pope even saying the name of Yahweh, and like, I don't think he's doing a good job being the head of the church. I'm just telling you that. And you can say whatever you want to about me. I genuinely don't give a fuck if I have the name of Yahweh on me. You shouldn't be saying shit anyway. You should just listen to me. And that's a fact. What Israel? Okay, yeah, not Yakub. All right. What does this say? Okay.
Zum Beispiel von meiner Wolken. Regen pro Quadrat.
Yeah, what this guy is saying in German, but it like hailing on him is probably what I just be like is hailing on him. I'd do this probably be like whoop, cause you can see it's like the let's get delirious. Something about a freight train to the chest. Whatever. All right, then I go to X Pro here, and there might be like, okay, here. How much did Kylie Jenner pay to like have this pop up and be annoying in my reality? Like what kind of clout points or who did she have to sacrifice to or what kind of evil bullshit did she have to do for this to like pop up on my like I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whatever the fuck Kylie Jenner or whatever caused this specifically to pop up on my thing where it says this can't believe Timothy gets to hit this every night. Uh yeah, like figure that out and in that and like expose it or whatever. Do I need it exposed at this point? It's like it's probably public knowledge, right? Am I just enough of a clown where this is like, how is this supposed to be effective, or can we get a kingdom of heaven? Are you gonna engage that? Don't I see with crosses on and stuff? Do I be clown dad or something and just clown Kylie Jenner, or do I just move on? I'll probably just move on, huh? For her sake. Uh you know, I mean, man, a bunch of things popping up saying Trump, Trump, Trump. I wonder what kind of thing that's also in the exact kind of order. I mean, in the exact kind of thing with the is that what oh wait, hold on. Is that what this whole thing was with the with this? It's is that what that is, or like no? Is that just trolling? That a Don joke, like like the no but then there's the Don and then I'm like, but then what does that mean? No Don? You guys are silly. All right, well, uh, hmm. All right. I believe though, I think this is probably, well, let's look at this. Okay. There we go. That one was already shared, but I don't think I'd shared that yet. So then probably go to, see what I'm saying? Like, why did it just do that? Now I did just reshare it already, so I'll just hit refresh here, and then like I can go back and click this. But you saw what it did there, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, why does it act finicky like that? They've had so much time to get this to work. Like, what? How much money do the people at X get paid to, like, I've seen zero actual improvement in the past at least 2 years. Is it because it's AI and like people are trying to do, like, the evil witchy whores are doing magic and shit to try to prevent it, and the earthquake is like getting enough like narrative together to explain everything and end it, and then have like a like we're doing like a castle, like you're like from the kingdom, we're doing like the, okay, is it a castle or is it a kingdom of heaven? It's probably that one. What's this? It's a raining in Japan. um what did they sacrifice to get the rain to slow down? Like, what kind of evil bullshit are they doing that's like is probably considered really rapey and evil, but it's just like not on normal television, you know? And like that's how the government and like these people that are attacking and harassing me, that's how they've gotten to do it, is they do it, it's like the nerve thing, exactly like I've said on fucking like that's the idea of the first Insane Asylum radio, and that's why it's a nerve strike. Um, so blue-eyed brunettes are easily the most lethal phenotype. Um, I don't really care. Oh, that looks cool. See what I mean? Why did it do that? It's just like, and I'm asking, it's just because it's like trying to be a problem, I think. But it's so frustrating. Like I can't be the only one that's tired of this. Um all right. Well, I'm going to end this here. I this is enough to like go through this. Am I assuming right that this is just attacks on me or something? I'm like trying to figure out everything, but like mostly it just seems like I'm in a box and people are willing to affront me in ways that, like, if they had to like talk to me with like back and forth and like, what am I saying? If they were asked objectively out, like outside of my thing, they would say it's wrong to do it to do like something like this to someone, and then you know what I mean? But like they're still doing it just because like they've been egged on by Satan or something, and I'm like, I'm tired of it. I just want this shit to end and get the kingdom of heaven reality. Um, so I'm ready to see the people that are like attacking me using female sexual traps and stuff like thrown in a burning lake and tortured for eternity. And like you know, particularly that they're trying to use like weather people to try to prevent my like to do that to me and fuck with my reality. Yeah, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. This shit blows up in all these people's face to the like most powerful, supreme way. It's literally the end of the Bible and the seals break. And like the people that are being evil fucking hypocrites and causing problems and like literally like unfairly giving me cancer for bad reasons, then giving me the powers of God ultimately by doing it, and then like then being angry that I have the powers of God. Like what the fuck? You losers. You guys are evil and stupid. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. You know it's an open offer. You just don't act right. You don't act right and you don't believe right. What do you think the fifth church thing is? What do you think putting on your white robes is? But whatever. People are just evil and abusive and stupid and rapist. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, any of these females that have been used as sexual traps, like I genuinely want to know, like, has Stephanie Yostin, is that the entire point of her? Was that she was Hey look, Venom. Look, Stephanie Yostin. Venom is trending. You're the character that you play opposite in that one game that I found that I like I'd seen you in. You know, is the Venom thing, is that why the UK weather is getting crazy now? Was that the Jason P. London? Is that the Nicolations are a bunch of people that use rape to keep people in check, and they're just like they're atheists and they believe it's an animal reality, and that's a very like logical way to think. Well, I can assert myself over you sexually. That's atheism. That's animal reality. That's being a beast. I don't think like that. I don't believe that that's actually how people are, and I don't think we're made in the image of animals or beasts. But, you know, that's how like snaky fucking men and the females that are writing them act. So I'm asking, Stephanie Yostin, is this you? Is that what you're doing? I'm also like I'm very public about asking for what I want, and like the squeaky wheel gets the grease, and like also with like all right, give me something that's like close to it. You're already taking like people already taken from me, like give me something reasonable. Also like what else are the females in this like that I've mentioned here? What are they doing? You know what I mean? I guess you don't have to do anything, but at a certain point, people have attacked me, and this is just becoming a bigger and bigger and bigger situation until it's literally the thing from the end of the Bible. Why wouldn't you just take, like, all right, well, we just kick off a party. I'm Yahweh. You're in, like, the winner's harem. It's literally the kingdom of heaven. We kick it off. Like, you know, again, why are people fighting also? Like, the females thing is like, I think that's to pad people's ego because there's not a good reality. But if we actually fix the reality, then you don't have to be padding your ego to get comfort. You could just get it from it being a comfortable reality. Does that make sense? Um, to the females? Okay. Um, well, I'm gonna end this with this, but like, I would like this, you know what I mean? And like, seems like it's the fifth church thing anyway. Like, I'm assuming that something is using the females that I'm attracted to anyway to like put pain on me, and like then any males watching are connected. And then like, well, I'm on the Jesus thing. I end it. I take that person out. Like, I literally get their empire by law, and then I just like, all right, if you've wronged me to like whatever degree and you haven't stopped, it's like what the Bible says. There's a burning lake, and that's the end. But otherwise, we're about to kick off like an infinitely good party, and like to these females, like fun rave time, dance party, like game time. Hopefully, if you know, I'm not forcing you, but also then you do have to speak up and engage what I'm saying, else you're like literally like the snake riding whores that like are going down in flames in the stupidest, most humiliating way. So hopefully that's not it. And the only snaky thing that Stephanie Yostin might be writing is the horse wiener that she's helping me grow. So hopefully that's it. But I'm gonna end it here. So exactly 8 hours anyway. Yep, exactly 8 hours. Have a blessed one. Later. Yeah.